Ready?
All right, session 5, right? Yeah, session 5. What happened in session 4, Dave?
Okay, so in session 4, we fought doors and got killed by water. We're done. So we were searching through this old temple. We came across some bandits sleeping in a room and others playing dice. Fortunately for the group, they were drunk, so we were able to talk our way out of a confrontation. Um, we learned some information that there is somebody called Gomando. Sounded important, maybe a leader, maybe he was the mage, don't know. While exploring, we also found evidence of Bane worship in this temple,
Mm-hmm.
an altar for him, and some clerics that were wearing pendants or such symbols. Um, we came upon a room where Callista had gotten eaten by a door, and we fought it, and not learning our lesson, and Welkin did it, and Erlich did it, and finally Emily did it, and so we spent a good amount of time fighting doors. Then we ran into some priests. Out of nowhere, Erlich attacked them, and we got into a battle, and they had some big flail-wielding armored guy helping them. He took a bit to take down. He was pretty strong,
Mm-hmm.
well armored, but we managed to get him down.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were looking to leave, but we couldn't get out, so we went back to the secret room to rest.
Yeah, like the last thing that happens, I think, is you guys were back in room 18
I
with,
thought 20,
I
28, I
think,
thought.
I think 18, and you guys were going to explore into the eastern.
Yeah, we had decided to go down this doorway before we
Oh,
rested,
okay.
but we can
I mean,
we
you
can
can
reconsider.
undecide it. That's not like,
Yeah.
but
My bad.
that's
Sorry.
that doesn't no problem at all. That's why we do this, right? So everybody is on the same page here. But yeah, like basically 18, and now like the idea was, how you want to do this? Now, would we want to rest? Do we want to like see if there's no one else really a threat to us? Because you weren't so super worried about the brigands that still run around this place, but there's still like a mage where you don't know where he is, and perhaps there's some other guys as well you don't know about yet. Yeah.
I think more than anything, we were worried about more priests and the wizard.
Yeah. But I think it's a good idea for us to keep exploring a bit before deciding to spend 8 hours sleeping here.
Yep.
All right. So let's start there. Just room 18, and you kind of are arguing about what you wanted to do next.
I'd walk up to the eastern door and listen for a moment.
Okay.
Do I need to roll?
Sure. Yeah. Not hear anything behind the door.
Alright, I'd slowly push it open.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody's in the room right now. Like for the time being, I'll play Welkin, but I play him a
Okay.
little bit more back, right? So.
As soon as she opens the door and we look in, if there's nothing there, Randall will step in.
All right. Yeah, you open the door. There's nothing in there. It's completely empty, and you see a door on the next side.
Fucking doors!
He knows our weakness.
Our only weakness. I'd keep going and listen for a second and.
All right. Hey, listen for a second. Randall next to you. Don't hear anything on the next side, on the other side.
Alright. Open this one as well.
Okay, this door opens away from you. The other one came towards you. This one opens away from you. Yeah, as you open it away from you, you see that in the center of this room is a large round table. A stick of incense in a burner is on the center of the table. Around the room are a set of pegs driven into the walls. Silver-trimmed black ropes hang from the 7 of these pegs. A large basin of water is beside the door to the room 19, which is left to you.
Don't touch the water. Don't do it. It's bad.
Yeah, stay away from that. Sorry, how exactly many robes were there?
7. There are more than one rope on the pegs, but there's 7 pegs, so they're like 10, 12.
Alright.
If you want to count them, then maybe, yeah, but just from a glance, at least 7, perhaps more.
That's worrying.
I want to check out one of these robes. Do they have symbols or anything on them?
Well, how many of those priesty-looking guys did we kill? Maybe these are their
5.
spares.
I think we only killed 5.
Five plus the big guy.
Yeah.
You do not find any religious signs on them. However, these are the same ones that Callista is wearing right now. One of them.
No,
However,
Vulcan was wearing.
Okay, I thought you'd switched. All right. Yeah, so that Welkin is wearing, however, these are not, like, there's no traces of bloodiness or, like, some seams that are still undone from the fighting or such. So, again, silver-trimmed black robes.
It might be wise for everyone not wearing armor to take one. We could potentially pass off as if
Do
we
they have-
belonged here.
Hoods? Are they
Yeah,
like
I'm not
hooded
gonna
robes
pass
or
off
just...
as-
No, just robes.
So, I point at my ears. I don't think I
Yeah,
could.
like, just to reiterate, Callista looks very elfish, like,
Oh, why not?
super elfish.
Still better than nothing. Just stay in the
Yeah, yeah.
back. I mean,
I'm just saying, like, Half-Elf might be able to kind of mask it a little bit. She will not.
right.
Are the robes big enough to cover over the armor?
Partially. Yeah, I mean, the heavy armor, everybody
You-
will notice that.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't hide. I mean,
Like, heavy armor
the
is...
second we move, it's like
I mean,
clank.
Also, heavy armor is not just the metal plate. There's stuff underneath, right? There's padding underneath, so it's just
Yeah.
like chest, padding, armor. So you're just like, whatever, this thick of armor around you, right?
Yeah,
It's just like,
thick leather straps usually under it and stuff.
exactly, and you have yeah, you get the point. But yeah,
Yep.
like they are not very fashionable, so they are really wide. So you could put them over, but not to hide your armor.
Okay. Randall will point out the southern door to Callista and say, "Hey, you want to go check this out?"
Yeah, alright. I'd listen and same
It's
deal.
gonna eat you.
I give it a slight poke first just to make sure it doesn't
Mhm.
Yeah.
Looks like a
animate.
door.
This
Yeah.
could be a very dangerous path to follow if there are indeed 12 or 10 plus priests behind this door.
You don't hear anything behind the door.
Alright. I just push it open like a few inches and peek
All right.
inside.
All right, give me a set check.
Whoops, wrong one.
Right, I'll still take the one, but
Alright. Oh boy.
yeah. As you open it, like the door a little bit, but other than that, there's like a hallway that goes south. It opens up to the south.
This
from
should
there.
be a 9 with a modifier.
Yeah.
Do I see anyone inside?
Just the door, just the hallway through the south. And I don't know if you can see this, but there's like a vent.
Alright.
See stuff.
Does it connect through to here, or is there a wall?
That's a wall.
Alright.
The black thing is wall.
Alright.
I mean, you would have said
Hallway.
you went through there, so you would have seen if there's like
Right.
I would have mentioned like if there was.
Secret doors, maybe? I don't know. Oh, so, just very quietly, start creeping down the hallway
Mhm.
without a light source on me.
Yeah. Well, not so super quietly apparently.
Yeah.
but, yeah.
It's try.
Yeah. You take a look around the corner. That's not a door.
Son of a bitch. Same deal. Listen and if I
So
don't.
where's the rest? You following or are you keeping back?
Cade is staying.
Aid.
No, because I just screwed something up on my page over here. Randall is staying with Callista, like just
Okay.
right behind her, so if something happens, he can jump in front.
Okay, you are blind, so you follow her blind, right?
Yeah.
I'm keeping a safe distance.
Oh well, actually, I should still have my. Oh, she's sneaking, and I'm using my torch. I had a
Yeah.
torch. All right, I'm gonna stay back enough to let her do her thing, but where I'm close enough, I can run up if something happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
So
think
without a
Ulrich is
torch.
just around this corner back here,
So
near
without a
this
torch.
doorway.
Oh, with a torch. Like if you have a torch and you are in this route, like in wait. If you have a torch and you're in this hallway, it will shine here, right? I mean, there's some residual light that goes around corners. I mean, you know how light works, right?
Yes, yes, yes. Well, she's trying to sneak right now, so I will stay in room 20.
Okay. And
Um,
have the door a little bit closed. I mean, you can open it up, no problem, but you have the door a little bit closed so the light
yeah,
doesn't really.
exactly. And I'm carefully listening to hear
Yeah,
if something happens.
yeah, no problem, no problem. So the rest of you is in room 20, and she's like sneaking ahead. Got it. All right. So you listen on the door. No, on your own for now. Don't hear anything behind the door.
Push it open a little bit, peek.
Hmm. Okay. As you open the door, you see what appears to be a small library. There are about 100 books or so scattered about on shelves around the walls, and 2 or 3 books are lying on a large table in the center of the room. There's a reading stand against the back of the room upon which a large tome lies. This large tome seems to be um, chained towards this reading stand. Other than that,
Empty.
yeah,
No people.
no people.
All right.
Some chairs on the table, but yeah.
All right. I call back. It's clear. Let's come on. And yeah, I want to take a peek at that the book that's on the reading stand.
Okay. Yeah, when you get to the reading stand, you see that the reading stand is fashioned out of stone, and there's some cracks in the stone around it. And the book itself depicts something that looks a little bit like this.
Okay, I don't touch it.
Okay.
Um,
And this is thick, right? This
Yeah.
is like a big book.
Dawn, where are you?
Ooh, that looks nasty. Is it open or?
Yeah. It's closed right now. I mean, you see there's a ledger on the side that's not closed or like mechanically closed or something, and the book just is basically chained to the stand itself. But
All right. Well, I wait for everyone else to catch up.
Mhm.
It's not that far behind.
yeah. I mean, you told them
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
At least I went.
Mhm.
That appears to be a foul book.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
do
really one
just
for reading.
admit.
What
But-
gave it away?
I take my short sword and like try and flip open the cover or something.
No, don't poke anything. No.
Roll initiative.
Can I look at it before you do that?
Alright,
Can
fine,
I
yeah,
can I
yeah.
try to see if I can, history,
Yeah.
arcana, whatever it, just to
Sure.
what do you want from me on that?
I mean, if Callista doesn't open it, you can.
No, if they say no, don't, then I'm not gonna.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Give me an arcana.
Mm.
Looks bad. Other than that, probably not a journal.
I'm thinking it is some foul ritual book to Bane.
I'm not sure what it is, but it doesn't, since it's chained up, it doesn't look like something we should be messing with.
Let me check something with welcome.
There were some like 2, 3 books on the table.
Mhm.
Are those like as scary or like less scary?
No, this is the dominant kind of
All right.
thing in this room. The others are not as big, and they don't depict. At least the cover of the book don't depict as cruel as things.
I'll take a peek at those 2-3 books then.
Okay. Welkin would first of all he would offer if you want to stay here for some time, 10 minutes or so, he would offer to check for like, magic in this room.
It's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, considering it seems to be a dead end, but
Almost certainly a good idea.
I mean, it would take him 10 minutes though.
yeah, I mean, we're gonna probably stay here and investigate anyways.
Yeah,
While
Emily
he
would probably look at the other books or just kind of browse the other books in the room. Not touching anything, just browsing.
while they're doing that, Randall will go back up towards room 20 by the door
Mhm.
and just keep watch.
All right, if anybody's coming, got it. Okay, the other doors first. Other books first. The other books are not as nearly as interesting, supposedly. It is basically what you would expect from an evil clergy, what they would
Oh.
read. Like historic events and veneration of different evil gods, primarily Bane. Yeah.
Alright.
Religious texts,
The-
nothing too
Nah.
specific either, though.
Alright.
What would be general, like what's written here is examination of the books in this room will reveal that they are standard sorts of works that would be in general interest to clerics of chaotic evil alignments. So,
Alright.
so it takes about 10 minutes for Welkin to do his ritual. And when he finishes and takes a look around, he just gasps and goes like away from the thing.
What's up? What's wrong?
He says, "This book is magic. It's very strong, very, very magic."
So we should probably not leave this here for the evil cult, right?
I agree.
Yeah, I'm not keen on touching it. If it's like I said, if it's chained up, it's maybe keeping it from something from getting out.
It's a book. What
a
what
book.
harm could it do?
That's the door.
Oh no. Oh
yeah,
boy.
considering that we've been attacked by doors and water recently, you don't say it's just a book.
Yeah, but
Welkin is not touching the book.
As much as Emily wants to touch it, she's not going to touch it. Like,
So, Simon, how thick is this chain
You
that's holding it in place?
with some time you could like
chop it.
pry it open, yeah.
Okay.
Chopping metal, not so much, but prying, yes.
Ulrich will take his already bent short sword that he
You
ruined.
kept, all right,
Yeah, it was an expensive sword.
all right.
And then he'll
Emily's going to back out of the room as he goes near the book with the sword because she's not. She's
Yeah.
like,
I'll get my crossbow ready in case something jumps out of the book. But
Okay.
he's gonna use the bent sword to like pry the
Mhm.
chain off of the
Absolute-
book stand.
Absolutely. It takes you about like 3 to 5 minutes or so, but no,
Sure.
yeah, done.
And then he looks to Callista and says, "Can you get me one of the robes from the other room? I have an idea."
yeah, sure. And
I
I
don't-
run and grab one of them.
All right. Ulrich is going to take the robe and kind of lay it over top of the book,
Mm-hmm.
see if anything happens. And then he's gonna like using the edges of the robe, scoop the book up and like wrap it in the robe without
Okay.
touching it.
All right. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Sure.
And I'm watching this very closely.
Is this with your +2?
Yeah, that includes everything. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna whisper you something.
Oh no.
Evil whispers of the GM.
Da da da.
But it's sentient.
It's Dawnbringer's evil cousin.
Yeah. One of them was bad enough.
All right, yeah. Ulrich wraps the book up and kind of tosses the robe sling thing with the book in it over his shoulder.
Okay.
And just kind of looks at Callista and says, "Let's get out of here."
Alright. Is that gonna hold? Like, is it
fine.
contained?
Yeah, the ropes are big enough to hold the book. The book itself weighs probably like 5 pounds.
Alright.
Okay.
And nod and follow him out of the room.
I have experience with this. I say we kill him.
Hey, what could go wrong? Maybe it's an improvement.
All right, so when you guys get up to me, I'll be like, so is all clear?
Did anyone check the room for like secret levers? That's classic for like a library. I want to be like, wait a second, run back and check for suspicious levers or
All right.
hidden stuff.
Investigation.
So-
Yeah, you find no secret levers, mechanisms, doors, or anything.
Right.
What strikes you is that where the book lied, not anymore, right? Where
Yeah.
the big thick book was lied. I said there were some cracks in the stone where on the reading stand itself, right?
Yeah.
And now you see where the book itself was lying directly on the stone. Now the stone is crumbled to ash under it.
Evil books.
Mhm.
Like, all right, that's not good, but I suppose that's typical for creepy stuff.
Mhm.
And I rejoin the rest of the group.
All right. Okay.
So just to recall, because I think Welkin did it, when we were, after we left room 28 and we're like, oh, we're going to leave, and we went back to the entrance,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we stuck our head in room 11 where the people were eating and drinking, and there was no one in there, right?
No, there was no one in there. Just the remaining empty wine bottles.
Right.
Mhm.
Ulrich would look around and say, if we are going to feel comfortable and safe sleeping in this place, I think we should go slay those sleeping in the rooms above.
I prefer not to slay those in their sleep. It is cowardly.
It's efficient, is what that is.
They're bandits and worshippers of evil gods. Let us cut their throats and be done with them.
I mean, he did stab someone in
I'm
the
not
back.
going to help on
or
the grounds
tried to.
that I have nothing that would contribute to a fight right now.
I got plenty of bolts.
The men are sleeping, they're not wearing armor, they're not armed. It'll be quick and easy.
Did we
Matter
check
of
that they were
minutes.
still sleeping?
No.
No.
You listened, but
Yeah.
other than listening, no.
So they might have woken up by now.
Perhaps.
Well, we're still under the belief, I mean, we still kind of know, I don't know if we know for certain, but we know it's like late at night, right?
Mhm.
It may be getting close to morning, but
No, it's
Like
more
11 p.m.?
Yeah, like 11:30-ish. No,
Yeah.
it's not like morning.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not get awoken in our sleep to bad people.
these men don't deserve our mercy.
They are former guardsmen of Nesme. I mean,
No, well,
I
they're
have no qualms because they're a bunch of fucking racists as far as I'm concerned.
we don't know whether they're guards or bandits. We know that 20 men were sent from Nesme here, and I believe we've already killed those.
Some of them, at least.
Did we count?
Yeah, there weren't
Simon?
20. Yeah, but there weren't 20 of them under with the guards you killed or brigands or whatever you killed so far.
Nonetheless, the men of Nesme are beyond our savings.
We do not know that.
I'm not interested in finding out.
That is our mission here. What is wrong with you?
Our mission here is to prevent the attacks on the trade traveling to Nesme.
Well, we don't just kill people to do that. You should know better.
We've killed dozens already. Why not?
In self-defense. Except for the little
Self-defense.
girl back there that killed the old man.
We came here knowing that we would wet our blades. This was not self-defense. This was an assault.
What is the matter with you?
I mean, he's got a point.
That's the problem. He sounds like you. Something wrong with him.
Wait, there's nothing wrong with that. He's being fairly reasonable for once. You guys are
There's
here to
nothing
do a
wrong
mission,
with me.
and the mission comes first.
If we were to sleep soundly and rest in such an evil, desecrated place, I won't be comfortable with bandits lurking about, we've strewn this place with corpses and blood. You think they won't find us?
So you're in room 20 right now, is that?
As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
20.
Yeah,
Alright.
I think so.
What's your guys' passive perception?
14.
Irrelevant.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, don't even worry about me. Potato.
So,
I don't know. I don't even know.
doesn't matter. As you discuss, you hear some footsteps outside. Not 19 outside, but outside.
But in that direction.
Yeah, coming from that direction.
I hold up a hand and, like,
I high five her.
shut up. And I tell everyone to shut the heck up. And then listen at the door to 19.
Let me take a look what languages you speak.
While you're looking, Simon, I go to that south door, and I put the torch like kind of on the other side, and just to block the light with the door.
Yeah, so in the tunnel thing, in the L
Yeah,
kind of thing.
yeah.
All right. Wait, why did you just click core?
Sorry, I was looking for it.
Dang it, girl! It's not in here. Isn't
Wait,
it
it's at the bottom of the skill checks.
skill checks? Why isn't it
Yeah.
at character? That makes
It's near proficiencies for some reason.
yeah, because it's not a character thing, right? Duh. All right. Yeah. You hear some voices speaking to each other, but you don't understand what they're saying. However, the rest, well, Randall not, but the other two can give me a perception check. Wait, I should probably have to.
How many voices can I tell?
Yeah. So they don't hear that. You hear at least two voices, but they're probably through two doors, right?
Yeah.
So I assume you close the doors behind you, by the way.
Yes,
This is what I will assume,
absolutely.
yes? Okay, so this is through two doors, so it is just like, even if you would understand the language, which you don't, it would be very hard to understand how to distinguish multiple and to understand a single word. So it is just like some people speaking to each other, probably not a big band, probably they're not shouting, but they're not trying to be super silent as well, because you wouldn't have heard them
Yeah.
two doors. Yeah. So you wait.
I'm just waiting. And if they seem to get louder, like they've opened one door,
No.
then I'm doing something. But otherwise, I'm just waiting.
Yeah. You hear them talking about a little bit, and then seemingly moving away. The rest, by the way, she's the only one who hears anything. The others just shut up at this point and try to listen, not hearing anything.
Yeah, Randall's watching her for her to put her hand down or whatever, or give the
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, she's like been listening. Yeah.
Once they're like, I can't really hear them very well or at all
Yeah.
anymore.
You are still not sure if they're still in the room or just stop talking, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I look around and give a slight nod.
Yeah.
And then I'll come from behind the door again.
All right.
What happened?
2, maybe 3. I couldn't really tell, but they weren't speaking in any language that I could really recognize.
Well, it
Probably
seems
a
they're
guard patrol, maybe. I don't know.
it seems they're between us and our exit, our destination, wherever that may be.
I think this only proves the point that we need to maybe eliminate a few threats before we can really find somewhere safe to sleep.
I agree. We should go find the source of those voices. If it was only 2, then
Capture them. Maybe just one.
if we can.
We do need to find a way out, and asking someone who stays here would probably be the best bet for that.
I agree. Let us go find the source of these voices.
All right, I open the door to 19.
Okay.
Once again, Randall will stay just behind Callista unless she's sneaking. Then I'll stay back more.
I'm being quiet.
Okay, my roll 20 just like jokes around right now a little bit. So, but yeah, you go in the kind of the 4-room. The podcast is
Like airlock.
yeah, whatever that is, right? Really. Um. Anyway, so you go in there. You still do not hear any voices, and open the next door as well, I assume.
Yeah, but kind of slowly and cautiously so that I'm not like fireman kicking it open.
Who's there? Yeah, that goes without saying. When you go into the next room, there's nobody there, still empty. However, you see that one of the secret doors is open, and it is the one on the far side from you. So the, what is it, western
Western.
side?
They went into the. I point this out to I assume everyone can see this. That's where the doors were.
Let's follow them, see where they're going.
As you have this open, I still assume you have this just like not into the room yet. At this point, you hear like a troop of people coming back from north.
Oh shit. I pull the door closed.
Mhm.
Since it opened like away from me.
Mhm.
So I just like pull it closed.
Yeah.
What happened?
There's people coming.
Yeah, and you hear like some people coming and moving from north to south, and then you hear like, and the sound is gone.
Peek open the door again.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As you peek, still looks like what it was just a second ago. However, now the secret door is closed.
They
Which secret door?
The western
Western one.
secret door.
Do we follow them?
Of course.
The way
Trapped
out
between
there
us.
that way that we didn't find.
Because of the doors. There were
And if
doors.
Let us go
if,
get them.
and if there
Alright.
isn't,
Yeah,
they're
roll 20
trapped
just crap
between
it up.
us. Yeah,
Roll
Yeah.
20 down right now.
I think
Randall,
the
I think you
servers
should lead
are-
the way.
All right, so Randall will. It just came back up. Randall will head towards, the door.
Yeah, I'll let Randall and Ulrich be in front of me.
Mm-hmm. So you're staying in the back with MD?
Yeah, and Welkin.
Mm-hmm. All right. So yeah, you open the door. I mean, you know where it is, so it's no problem. Yeah, you open the door, follow this kind of snaky hallway, and you're standing in front of the closed door that would lead into the door room, right?
The movie.
I try to listen to see if I hear anything.
Okay, I don't know what you rolled, so if you have a dice or if you can roll anyway, like just tell me what you rolled.
I crit.
20?
Yep.
Yeah,
And it'll pop up on roll 20. I did it there.
yeah, I cannot see it right now. So
No, I know. I'm just saying it'll.
yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, you hear nothing behind the door.
Okay, I will push the thing like I saw the guy do and open it.
Yeah, open up. The room is empty.
What the?
Seeing this, I want to check the passageway that we just walked down for like.
So this kind of this sneaking
Yeah.
tunnel. All right, give me a yeah. This will take you some time. This is a long tunnel, right? I mean, this is
Yeah.
like let me count. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 90 feet of double like walls, right?
Yeah.
You want to check. So this will take you some time. Ah, now I'm back again. All
No,
right.
I'm out. While she's doing that, is the secret door to 29 closed?
29.
That
Which
little alcove in the bottom of 28, if I remember
We're
right from
not
last
there.
week.
you are not there right now. You have no idea.
Oh wait, where are we?
We're down here in 30.
Oh,
Where the doors were.
my bad. Okay.
Yeah, so I'd check along this passageway. Is that
Okay,
investigation?
this will take you like 1.5 hours to do thoroughly.
Oh shit.
Like it's probably like it's usually like a minute for a
Yeah.
feet to check. So that's 90 feet. That's 180. Like that's 10 feet. That's 190 feet long trail,
Is there any
which
dust on
means
the
double
floor?
walls, which means yeah, as I said, like the down like generally speaking, there's dust everywhere, more or less.
Yeah.
But on the in the middle of the trail itself, it's like usually like brushed a little bit to the side.
All right. Here's what I want to look around the corner seam of the hallway that we're in for any spots where the dust may have been interrupted.
Okay, the corner seams, which is just basically just looking at the ground.
Yeah, just scanning it.
Okay, that goes a lot faster than just
Yeah.
checking all the walls. Okay, still gonna take you a few minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can give me an inspection. If you cannot roll, you have real die, or I can roll for you if you don't really have to.
11.
Okay, yeah, you take a look around, and you do not find at least like there's maybe some steps in there, but it's not like that just like 4 or 5 people went through there, kind of, or just like scrapings on the ground. Like if there's a secret door, it probably would like disrupt if it swings open in your direction. Even
Yeah.
if it doesn't swing open, there's probably at least footprints that would lead out or in. So no, you're not find no, you wouldn't find anything like that.
Shit.
What area is Callista checking?
The hallway.
She's the hallway that leads from the ritual kind of chamber where the big
Okay.
statue is to the door room.
I'm thinking
Check the door from.
we should check the area where in the mimic room.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Fuck.
I don't
I'm
think
not
that's
saying
wise.
knock on the doors. I'm saying check the walls, the
Stay
eastern.
away from the doors.
All right. Well,
So which like you want to check the whole rooms? I mean, there's a door. Like okay, when you go in, you come in from the west, right? West northern wall. So there's the northern, the southern, the eastern, and then the small lower western wall, right?
I wouldn't be the one checking because I don't do that. Callista does, but I would suggest her checking here, this wall right here, where I'm pointing if it's working.
I cannot see.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
doesn't do anything.
Just
to
use
me.
north, south, east, west.
The wall
box
between the B and the B.
That's why I'm silent, because I can see what's happening.
the eastern wall.
box
All right,
A and
yeah.
B, the
All
eastern
right.
wall.
The eastern walls. Okay.
I will do that.
Okay, give me a inspection
Investigation.
check. Yeah. Investigation check.
Can you see my rolls now?
No, I'm not in the game. What do you roll? Like, give me
9.
both rolls. Give me both rolls.
9 and 14.
Okay, since you checked this specifically, I'll give you advantage. And you find in the southern part of the wall, there's a very, very well hidden secret door.
Oh shit!
Oh snap.
I point this out to everyone. Also, hello, Wilkin.
Okay, before we go back into what happens here, you want to, like, Welkin should probably get a summarization of what happened so far.
As soon as we started off, we stepped on an area of a floor that was actually a mimic, and it ate you, so you're dead.
Damn. That explains the amnesia I have. So how did I get out?
Didn't.
Yeah, goodbye.
No, okay, so what happened here?
If
Dave,
you see-
you did the summary earlier, you can just, like...
All right, so basically we started checking the East door in 18, and we went through there. There was nothing until the end. Well, actually, okay, room 20 on the map had cloaks, the cloaks like you're wearing, but good cloaks hanging on the wall. There were 7 pegs with a bunch of cloaks on each one. We then proceeded in through to 21. 21 had a evil-looking tomb, Simon took it down. There's an evil-looking tomb.
I can
Kind
bring
of
it
like,
up here. It looks like this.
yeah. It was on a pedestal chained to it. We had thought we should leave it alone, but of course Orlick had to mess with it, and now he's carrying it over his shoulder in a cloak, and he's acting like a dick. That's basically it. And then when we were coming out, Callista heard people, and now we're trying to follow them.
You also cast Detect Magic in that room.
Yeah. And the book was magic.
Of course it is.
And you
not
were the
good
one that
kind.
said we
I
should.
don't need a check to know that it's not good kind. I mean, no angel makes a book like that.
You're the
Yeah.
one who suggested we should not touch the book.
Of course I would. Nice playing, Simon.
Yeah, like this was magic, like...
You guys are no fun.
I know, right?
Like, this was like a magic book, right? You get my point? Like my drift, what I'm meaning with this? Like, glowing in the dark magic kind of thing
Yeah, I'm
going on?
gonna keep an eye on Ulrich from now on in that case.
Okay.
So now we're in room 30.
Yeah.
At the B square, and we just found a secret door at the east wall.
Yes.
Yes. I got that part. I was
Okay,
there.
and yeah, and now I'm back in Roll20, so we can continue as usual right now. So that makes it a lot easier for me.
I half am because it's still super laggy, not sure.
Yeah, it's laggy, but I can understand. I can at least see what's happening again. Okay,
It's funny, it
so
only started when Lewis joined.
yeah.
I'm not
asshole.
saying that there's a cause there.
All right, so me too.
I want to open the secret door.
How?
Wait.
Push on
Wait.
it. Give it a few taps.
Wait or not wait?
I tell her to wait, and I take my
you
longbow and I
wait?
poke it to see if it doesn't eat us first.
Do you wait?
Well, I'm just like searching around the edges of it for any sort of buttons, and if I
Yeah, no
Find 'em.
buttons. No buttons. You poke it with your sword. Looks like stone wall.
All right, at least it won't try to eat us.
You can give me a perception investigation check.
Emily would probably
Welcome.
oh,
take at it too.
Yeah, well, welcome.
I'm searching for any sort of secret levers.
Yeah, you already searched, right? That's-
I rolled a 2, so no.
Shit.
Okay. Yeah. You don't even see the secret door, even if after she pointed it out, you don't see it. She says there's a secret door, and you're like, what? There's a wall.
Is there blood?
I look at
Any-
Celeste and I think she's
Yeah,
being trained.
Emily. Now that he pointed it out, you see it. It's really well hidden. But also, when you like search around, you do not find any obvious mechanism to open it up.
Magic.
We want to see if there is a similar mechanism like there was for room 28 when I saw how they opened that secret door.
28. Okay. I mean, there was a button she pushed.
Yeah,
Like,
I was-
the wall. Like, there's nothing like. I mean, Emily searched around pretty thoroughly, actually. You can do as well, of course.
Hey Simon, as the when the people were passing by and I was like watching, did the eastern secret door ever open? Did I ever see it open or close?
No.
All right.
When you looked out, you just heard them. Then you looked out, the thing was open. Then you heard them return. You closed. Then you waited for them to go past. You opened it up,
Right.
and it was closed. And you heard them
Right.
from going from south to but you heard them coming from north and going to the south, and then it was closed afterwards. So it's, I mean,
All right.
pretty sure to assume that they probably went in there.
Simon, there's my roll.
All right. Yeah, you don't find any mechanism. But you now also see this secret thing.
Knowing our sorcerer, he would have hidden this well if it's not one of the originals. I'm not sure if this will help, but it's no use to me now. I'm gonna take the sack of ash that I had that was meant like spray on the sorcerer after he was hidden.
The ash?
Ash.
Any special
remember
ash or just ash?
Ash from the
Okay,
fireball.
Sure.
And I'm gonna spread some around, see if it highlights anything like around it and on the ground next to it.
Okay, you put ash on the ground in front of it. Sure. There's no ash in
Like
front of
mirror
it.
it, see if it highlights anything, like any scratches or anything that generally, like it goes into crevices and highlights it normally, but I'm not sure if it does here.
Like
If
sort
it
of how
does
they
it-
use baby powder to show where like fingerprints are.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just
not
thinking.
that thin, but it like
Yeah,
shows
it's like
scratches on the ground. If it moves out or something like that, it should show.
Yeah. So you're pretty sure that it wouldn't, like, if it might be very well like hinged, so it doesn't scrap over the floor. Or it doesn't open into your direction.
Yeah.
You don't find any, like, you do this, and I'll take the investigations rolls you guys rolled like into account for this as well. Yeah.
Have we been searching like specifically where the door is, or
Mhm.
does this include the rest of the room?
Yeah, I assume you didn't touch the other doors, so I assume you kind of did like the southern wall to where the secret door is, and the northern wall part of it, right, from the western wall, right?
All right,
Like
so it
the
includes like
adjacent
the
walls,
rest. All
the
right.
adjacent wall, but not the direct like where the other.
Shit.
But I mean, right now nobody really touched the door as well, right? So.
I'm thinking that the eastern hallway is like it's symmetrical, right? So there might be some mechanism there to trigger this door, but I don't know.
I mean, right now you just looked around, right? That's specifically
Yeah.
what you guys said. Okay.
But you didn't see that door open, right?
Yeah.
No,
I
she
don't know.
just saw the entrance door. Now I can point again. This door was open when she looked the first time, right? And and you guys, I mean, except one of you who's still like a little bit like, but one of you guys, the magic door is like down there. Next to the secret door.
Are there any torch holders or anything on the wall?
No.
Sconces to pull.
No, I mean that would have been the first thing I would have told you. You didn't find a mechanism. Just the doors to the north, the door to the south, the door to the east, and the secret door. That's all that is in here.
So if it's not like some kind of mechanism, it's probably magically locked or some.
I don't know.
You have to say
But,
open sesame or something.
Open sesame? I don't think that will work.
As you say, open, Imli, the drawer that is. Are you carrying, by the way?
What?
I please
I
plan.
kind of freaking drop it because this freaking door on that I'm slung over my back like pokes in the back.
Wait, what?
Okay.
The drawer you guys had found in
Well,
29.
that was easy.
You never. I asked, like, I was listening for this word. Like, do you tell anything? Nope. I like, okay.
I knew it was a keyword, but like I never guessed it would be open.
Yeah,
Look,
it's just,
let's
so
admit.
that's the door, like it moves and it moves open, and you drop it on the ground, and this wooden box, basically, right? It's like a drawer. Wooden box is now on the ground.
Can we just admit that whichever wizard cast that spell is the worst wizard?
No, he's
Oh,
the
he's
first
just lazy.
ever.
He's just
The
lazy.
wizard.
Like, open, move. Yeah, okay. It's like, he's lazy. And it was good enough for you, so who's the stupid one now?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying he's the greatest wizard ever, and we open his box, we're great at it.
Alright, well.
Ellie's
Seeing.
not touching it. You guys got scared her. She doesn't trust anything anymore.
I crouch down and poke through the contents of the now dropped box.
There are a lot of parchments and like a what seems like maybe a journal, like a small like book that is has like looks a little bit like this. Wait, give me a second.
Check it. It may have the notes we need for here. And I like,
Yeah.
when no one's looking, open.
Welkin's
Alright.
like whispering to walls.
Exactly.
Knock, knock.
Okay, so there are two things of interest. The first thing is like a parchment that has been like lying on top of the rest of the parchments, which maybe is some other stuff that I like that I probably should have prepared, but they would have been just gibberish. So there are two things of importance here, if I find it. So the first one is when you open the journal, there's a letter inside it that kind of falls out. And the other thing, I know where it is now. Okay, the other things is like on top of it, when what first fall out was like a what seems to be like a lyric piece, which
Like
reads
sheet music?
no, like more like
Like a poem?
yeah, like a poem.
All right.
Which reads again. I will post it, but which reads: "Past the doors you cannot find, down the steps you cannot climb, and across the river of nothingness you'll find your way. Beware the marksman and his prey. Shun the royal brides. Then find the place I lie in eternal feast. Past glories I despise. The light of vengeance fills my eye. Treasure I give my servant dragon, a guardian loyal of this my reborn feeding lair." Now, it's like a little bit stupid because I have no mouse on my second computer, but this is the first one. I will post it once into the chat, but I will also post it in the OneNote, okay? So this is the thing in the chat, and this looks ugly, so I will also post it in the OneNote. Give me a second here. Now, there you are. I'll name it poem. And the other thing is the letter, right? And the letter looks like this. So whoever takes it can read it to the others. I'll also put the letter into the OneNote.
Emily or?
No, Emily didn't touch it. That she was very adamant about that. So who reads it? Who took it?
I'll read it.
All right.
Or just pass it around, whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So you can read it to the others.
Sure, I'll read it if you're, unless you want, but come on, quick.
What? Like read it out loud?
Yeah.
But you guys have eyes.
My fellow enlightened.
All right. It says, "My fellow enlightened. After our setbacks in Baldur's Gate, everything is going according to plan. The north is in disarray. My priest and I have revived the lizard. Waterdeep is developing very positive as well. The fools are still too reluctant to acknowledge the threat the cult poses. Sakatha is still recuperating and currently in a weak state, but he will help to see the north burn once he regains his full power. He already shut down all trade between Mithril Hall, Silvermoon, and Nesme. I was surprised to see that he had no inherent magical powers, but used his grave to weave the spells themselves. Perhaps we can start to build similar beacons of power in the future. Signed, Mordrin." Alright, so that sounds bad.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. They have a Sakatha and he's awake.
Cult, dragon, and burn all in one letter.
This is really widespread. I don't like that they mentioned Waterdeep.
So I'm assuming someone read the poem out loud.
Mhm.
Emily's gonna take like one of something and cast light on it and like kind of hold it up around where the hidden door was, just
Mhm.
to see if that brings anything. I don't know if it brings anything to light.
Yeah, just
Nothing.
looks like a stone wall. Like it's really hard to see like any unregularity there.
With a thought.
Scatter, could that be the wyvern we fought? Not really.
I don't.
They only mention laser, they don't give many details.
The
Well, if you
wyvern we
remember
fought did not weave any
the-
spells from a grave.
If you remember the song that the fella sung us in that tavern, he's the dead Lizard King. It's possible that that tale was true and they have a necromantic lizard.
These heretics are most certainly practicing an undead magic.
If this lizard is indeed a real dragon and that was his doppelganger, because he hasn't regained full strength, then we are in greater trouble. But if he's weakened and we find him as he is, may stand a chance.
It sounds like they're threatening the whole north, not just some small trade routes.
They have
Connections
pretty
in
good
Waterdeep,
faith in this
Baldur's Gate. This is widespread.
They have pretty good faith that this guy is strong, so...
Not yet.
Well, he will be strong enough, so... Kind of need to... squash him.
Anything
before he
reanimated
gets-
from the dead is fairly strong. Especially ancient orders. Regardless, unless we get past the secret doors we cannot find.
Yeah.
We may have already. We've passed 2 secret doors to...
One.
Well, yeah, there were 2
this is-
secret doors beside each other to get to where we are.
But we didn't find any stairs after them. I think this is the ones.
Did we
mentioned.
ever check out that one passageway that was like descending off that main first room? There was like a passageway
In the
that went,
north.
yeah, that first room that we fought the big standoff. Yeah, we didn't go. I don't know.
There are some more doors here in the west, in the east as well. There's a door here you can check, but yeah.
There's plenty of areas we haven't covered, but I really feel that this is pertaining to maybe what's behind this door.
Yeah, we saw people come in here and they're not here, so
Did you hear them say anything?
I couldn't understand them.
There's obviously something.
Can you magic Mutals do anything? Like magic the door open?
I mean, can I Arcana check it, see if I see any runes on it?
Yeah, you don't see any runes on it. I would have
No
mentioned the
runes?
runes.
No.
No.
Ugh.
Looks, as I said, like it looks very inconspicuous, like a wall. No magic runes that would give it away, right? So yeah, this looks like stone wall, perfect stone wall, basically.
Oh, she had a dwarf.
So what are you going to do with the door?
Swear at it.
Swear at it? Yeah, it doesn't attack you.
I'm gonna cast a firebolt at it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
getting
do?
annoyed. I'm gonna get annoyed.
You do?
Sure. It's probably gonna kill me, but
Okay, as you shoot the fireball in it, it just disappears as it hits the wall.
Wait, what?
Emily's just throwing a tantrum and she opened
Wait,
the door.
what? Hold on, what?
Touch the wall. Is it there?
Did the
No wall there. If you touch it, your hand goes right through it.
okay.
We weren't touching it all.
What did you do?
I stick my hand through the wall.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
basically the arm.
go ahead.
Yeah.
So did
Alright.
the magic break the illusion, or was it always illusionary? Because like I would have been touching it.
I asked you very specifically, and you didn't touch the wall because nobody.
I
Like,
sort of.
If I was examining it, I would have been running my feeling for like.
You've been licking it.
Yeah, I would. Maybe not as far as licking it, but.
now I asked if you want to do anything with the wall. No,
Yeah,
I
step
look.
through the wall.
You were very
Even when he
specific.
poked it with his sword,
I
Alright.
did, but not
somebody
at that
did
part.
poke it with their sword.
Randall's
through
gonna
it.
step through the wall.
Yeah, done.
Yep. Walk through.
Everyone, as exciting as this is, we may wish to proceed with caution here.
Okay, you stand yourself in a 30-foot tunnel or whatever corridor, and then you see another wall on the other side.
Oh, great.
Fucking-
Yes,
I
I think
searched
these are the
along this
doors we can.
corridor for like similar secret illusionary.
Okay, you touch the walls.
Um,
You can give me an investigation check, yeah. But there are
Alright.
no other, yeah. I mean, the other thing is also an illusion, so you can go through
Yeah.
there. But
I don't think I can help her, but I'm like gonna check with her so we can do this
yeah,
faster.
but that
Expedite.
doesn't matter. You do not find anything on the walls. However, there's a trapdoor very
Ooh.
well hidden.
Did I lift that up?
Yeah, you find stairs that lead down.
Are these the ones we can't climb?
Well,
We're
they do
getting
look
down, we're
awful
not climbing
Not
them.
asking
Wait,
the
wait,
GM,
wait,
I'm
wait.
just saying that to remind people that maybe they're.
I take my short sword and just
Mhm.
stab the stairs to see if they're solid and not
Yeah,
illusionary.
they're solid.
They seem climbable.
They're gonna turn into like a.
So
We're gonna go down.
perhaps we should reconsider our situation here. We were originally pressing forward because we didn't want the wizard to have time to recuperate.
We're not giving
That-
ourselves any time to recuperate.
And that chance may have passed. We may wish to reconsider.
At
I
this
don't
point,
know. I'm
I
not
just
sure
want
if
to get out of here.
I agree, but
I don't think we're gonna get out of here too fast through this.
I say we find a place, hole up as best we can, and try to recuperate because we're gonna start running into exhaustion.
How long have we been awake?
A day now.
Alright.
When you got here on the afternoonish, late afternoon, and you've been fighting through the whole thing so far, and right now it's like maybe midnight or something.
or eons.
So I mean, you're probably like tired, but it's not like falling over.
Not to mention that these steps should be trouble, cannot climb. Not sure what that means.
If we go down and can't get back up for some reason,
As much as I'd like to press onward, if we die here, we accomplish nothing.
We've taken some heretics with us. It would be a good death. Not that I'm to
I
meet it.
prefer a good wife myself.
Yeah, same. Alright, well, now we know where this is, so let's.
I'm thinking that death isn't a great option because if we fail at this, then a whole lot of more people are gonna die.
Agreed.
Not it's their own fault, really. Whatever, let's
But
find
you know,
somewhere to
knights,
sleep.
they love dying on their missions.
Hmm. Well, that secret room.
28? Or
Yeah.
29? Yeah.
Back there.
So where you fought the priest dudes and the flail guy,
Yeah.
as you so aptly put it.
They never gave us their names. They were just like.
You never asked them.
They know.
Yeah.
Well,
Simon is true.
Yeah.
Correct.
Ulrich just backstabbed them before they could introduce themselves properly.
Again, I also believe it would be wise of us to go slay those who sleep near the
They might have been
entrance.
the ones that left through the door. They might be all gone. We can check and see if they're there, but
They're likely
Perhaps.
awake by now.
It's only one
You
way to
tend
know for sure.
Well, you tend to sleep through the day when you've been working all night.
I say we don't bother. They don't bother us, we don't bother them, it's all fine.
Yeah.
There are just a handful of them, and if they have no wizard around, they should stop harassing the local caravans and traders. That problem should sort itself out.
We have no proof of that. These men are criminals and murderers.
I know enough about brigands to know when they lose the numbers advantage, they also lose their courage.
The fact is, they pose a great threat to us if we want to sleep here tonight in this accursed place. The more enemies we have, the greater risk we are at.
If we sleep
well,
in the
you're gonna
room with
have
the
to carry
secret
the
door, they won't
fight
know it.
100% because I can't do anything.
Can you still set up that dome though? Like, is that
Yeah, that's a ritual. I
Alright.
can do that at least, but I
Great.
can't have I can cast cantrips and they're useless.
Yeah, as long as the dome like blocks that
the
one.
dome should help us at least?
Yeah, you can make it a wall there, so it's not a dome, but it's all the same. Doesn't matter. Just blocks
I
this
can
part.
prop it in front of the door so it's hard to open.
Yeah.
Shouldn't extend past the secret door because otherwise they see it, right?
Oh no, but
In between. It's fine. What about you, Randall? You've been silent.
I just said I suggest we just go to 28 and rest. And I also said you weren't here. I am not killing helpless people in their sleep.
Alright, if they bother us, we'll deal with them accordingly. Is that alright, Ulrich?
I suppose so.
Ulrich, can you roll me? Give me a second. Can you roll me 3 D100s, 1 D100, 3 D100s, and 2 D100s?
Wait.
So 9 in total.
Okay.
900?
Mm-hmm.
That's how many dragons we have to finish while we're resting.
That's how many people come and wake us up.
So 3D100s.
No, yeah, it's that. Yeah, okay. This way it's okay. 3, 1, 3, 2.
3, 1, 3.
Okay.
Oh boy.
My cookie just fell in my milk.
Oh no.
Tragedy.
I hate that.
So we're gonna go.
28 was the plan. Close the secret door. Like, close
I
all
will
this
sleep
place together so
on
we
a very nice bed that was in
will
20.
trace of our passage.
So 28. Got it. Yeah, you
That's
go
what
back
the
in
dude-
there. Just the dude. The male. No, the flail dude is just remaining.
You move it to the secret door, so at least.
No, I think I want to stay in the secret toy room because there was like a really nice bed there.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
It seems like a nice place to sleep.
Woman, rolls dice.
Hey, come on.
And we are with this naked dead dude.
Just put him
Yeah,
in one
there's
of
a
the
naked
outside
dead guy.
hallway
Can we
rooms.
put him in the bed with you?
No, put him
Put
in.
him under the bed?
No, let her fall asleep. Then we put him in the bed with her.
You guys
God.
are terrible.
I just take one of his robes and like cover the
I don't
body,
even
so
sleep,
at
I
least we're not
meditate.
looking at it.
Yeah. Sure. Done.
Kate would have wanted her to wake up next to a naked dead guy.
Sure, he wouldn't be jealous?
Might be.
Alright.
Even in death, you mock him.
I go over to Callisti, namely. What do you think of? And like, just between us, what do you think of Ulrich? Do you think that book is doing anything to him?
I don't know that Bugs can really. I mean, He didn't
What I felt
touch
from
it.
that thing was not good.
he didn't.
That thing is not.
I watched him really closely. He didn't touch it with his bare hands. Or hands,
It
even.
shouldn't.
He was careful about that. Yeah.
It may not matter. I mean,
True, but I suggest we keep an watchful eye.
He's just as belligerent as ever.
Between the three of us, we can split the watches, I think.
Yeah.
Ulrich would still insist on taking a watch.
Oh, it's alright, sir.
No.
You're very beat up.
I've been a soldier longer than any of you have been alive. I think.
Callista, you wanna? Emily would ask Callista if she would overlap her watch with Ulrich's, since she can
Yeah, I'd nod.
keep an eye on him. She wouldn't say it
Human.
loud enough for Ulrich to hear.
He does something stupid, just scream like a girl.
Or shoot him.
Or Emily would say in Elvish, hoping that Ulrich doesn't speak Elvish because he's racist. I speak Elvish.
Or because he's
Yes, I do.
uneducated.
Yeah, I would tell her in Elvish. It may be a surprise to her that I speak Elvish because I've never done it before, but I would tell her
Yeah.
to keep an eye on him.
Mm-hmm.
I reply in Elvish, yeah, I'll shoot first and ask questions later if he does turn on us.
Maybe non-lethal. We might be able to reverse it, but you know.
I'll aim for the legs.
Randall just gives you a look while you say that, and he goes in the corner, takes off his armor, and relaxes.
So Auric would argue with you guys a little bit about
We're
like
speaking in Elvish.
no, not that, but wanting to overlap your watches. Like Auric would be like, I can handle it. We all need to get as much sleep as we can.
I don't
He'd be-
sleep.
Okay, fair enough.
She's got special.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Whoops. Whoops.
All right.
So how does this door in this room open? Does it open inward or outward?
It opens the door towards room 28. From 28 to 28, I think it is, right? Or 29?
Well, no,
28B,
the 28A to 28B. How does that door?
opens towards you.
All right, so I'm gonna try to place my dome so it would make it difficult for that door to open, like
Okay.
the door would have bonk against the dome.
All right.
Might as well put it over the door, but it's also.
Well, if it's behind the door, they won't notice it from the hallway.
Yeah, I don't want them to be able to see it, but then it would make it
There's
hard
the
for them to
secret
push
door.
the door open.
Right.
Well, just because it's secret, like they are cultists, they might know it's here.
Yeah.
We didn't, but that doesn't mean they don't.
Yeah.
It might be the
We
first.
got a door. It can't be open because of the dome. Can we just get some rest?
Yeah.
That's.
Let's do this.
We die.
Mm. So, and I overlap watches with Ulrich.
I can take first. Calista takes sec. Or Emily takes.
I mean, whichever one he takes, I'll just take that one and the next one.
All right, and I'll be in my dome when I'm not watching. Well, even when I'm watching, I can see out of it. So.
So you're sleeping in front of the door.
Yeah, inside the dome. I mean, it's closed.
Mhm. All right. So you guys want to rest, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, you can rest without being disrupted. So is anything else happening while you...
During his watch, especially if Callista was like in the other room, Auric would take the book out, like lay it on the ground in front of him,
Mhm.
and just unwrap it and
Mhm.
kind of stare at it for a while.
Mhm. So you attune to it basically, right? Oh, when you open it up. Okay, so this is on your watch, right?
Yep.
Callista, what are you doing? Because you said like you wanted to take a look on his watch as well.
Yeah. So I think I'll go in the dome and just take a seat in the dome, like with my back kind of towards the door, so that I'm just like listening up against it.
All right. So you have his back to his back to you. Basically, look at him as he's reading the book.
Yeah.
Okay.
From within the dome.
Yeah. So give me a
Since he
second.
hasn't been going in it, I don't know if he can see me.
Yeah, it is. So I need to do.
Well,
this.
he can't see in, but we can see out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, I should do this. So when you open the book, you see the following. Where is it? There. You see the following things. This is the first page. Want to flip further?
Yes.
All right. Oh wait, I need to. I don't know. I don't know why it's not doing it. Let me do this then. Second page.
They're so cute.
And Ulrich doesn't understand any of this, I imagine.
After an hour or so, you start to.
Interesting.
Now, this would be the third one, and so forth and so on, like stuff, right? Now, you can tell me what you find. Just think of the most vile thing you can think of and describe it.
But he doesn't know Dawn.
Most thing a human could do. The most vile thing a human could do. Most evil.
Do you want me to actually describe it, or
Yes, please.
Auric? Yeah, I think to Auric that would be like someone torturing a human.
Okay, what exactly is he doing?
I don't know, tormenting, cutting off their fingers and flaying them.
All right, with their own fingers.
Yes, with their fingernails.
Mhm.
Basically Ramsay Bolton plus a demon.
Yeah.
Like, bad stuff.
All right. That's the first page. Next page. The most vile thing you can think of, Callisto.
Wait, what?
What's on the next page?
Oh my god. He already did torture.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just like pure sadism, like senseless murder and like making family members watch their family get killed.
Mm-hmm. Good one.
Yeah.
All right. Next page. Dawn.
It's himself. It's a mirror.
You are asking the right person. Most sick, vile thing. Marrying Callisto. No. Probably some sicko murdering a child.
All right. And it goes into great detail how to achieve this with the most amount of pain before the child dies as well.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going into detail with that.
But that's exactly what is in very detailed description. And basically like a manuscript or something. Yeah, and so on. Okay. But that's what you read during your shift. Bedtime stories. Okay.
Yeah, Auric would just kind of close it eventually, but curiosity would get the best of him, and he would flip through a couple pages, and once they all started to make sense, I don't know, he would close it and just kind of sit there and stare at it.
Yeah.
On the floor, closed, the book closed.
Yeah, but just look at it.
Yeah, and he's got like his sword sitting across his lap, and he's just kind of holding it. And then just until he was interrupted.
Yeah. All right.
I assume you're checking something, Simon?
No, I'm just writing something.
Okay. Figured.
Hey, hit dice on a long rest. That's half rounded up or just half rounded down?
Half rounded down as
It's always
usual.
so 3.
It's always rounded down.
Okay, just checking.
That should put everyone at 3, unless you have some remaining.
Yeah, no, I had none. I used them all.
I had 1. Yeah.
I had none too.
Which means we can go off humiliation today.
We still lose all levels of exhaustion, right?
1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
You lose 1 level of exhaustion if you do not sleep in your armor.
Yeah, Auric does not sleep in his armor.
But your armor is so comfy.
So you put out the armor you found from Flail Dude?
No.
I mean, you had it on, right? So you put it out.
I don't think he was wearing it. I think he was carrying it.
I was carrying it.
Ah, you was carrying. You were okay. My bad.
Yeah,
I thought
Oh,
you
I
were...
also thought you were wearing it.
Oh no.
No,
it's
no,
just-
no.
I
He
no,
was just
I
carrying
understood
it. No,
he said I thought he said he was carrying it.
He
but-
did
Yeah,
say
got
he
it.
was carrying it.
Got it. Then my misunderstanding on my part. My bad.
Technically, it's chainmail, right?
Yep.
In the morning, Oric would put that one on because his chainmail is probably all torn up now.
Got it.
He's been pierced quite a number of times, so
Mhm.
yeah, he'll put on the and just kind of discard his old chainmail
Mhm.
since it's all torn up.
Just a random question: is anybody of you having any scrolls?
I have a scroll of elemental,
All right.
like
Yeah.
rock elemental.
Yep. All right. Okay. No particular reason I'm asking.
Of course not.
Hmm. All right. Well,
But
once
yeah,
we...
the night passes by. You do not hear anything. You do not get disrupted by anything. So yeah, you get the benefits of a long rest. And I assume Randall is sleeping without his armor as well.
I specifically said that, yes.
All right.
Alright, get your armor up, and as they're doing that, I'm gonna go over to Cleese, ask her what he did last night, if he acted suspicious, but probably nothing. Or she realized that he found nothing. Besides reading.
He did a bit of... He opened the book and read it, but nothing bad happened. Like, no demons sprung out of it or anything.
Well, that's nice. Now it's left to be said if the demons are elsewhere.
Hmm.
Alright, let us go check the path ahead before they burn on their armor, just make sure it's clear.
All right.
So
So,
we go check the hallway, make sure no one's waiting for us with 10,000 crossbows.
Okay. Yeah. You two go ahead, or just one of you?
both of us.
All right. Stealth checks. As you go onto the corridor, nothing changed there. You weasel your way about towards the room where the chamber standing. Doors closed. No one there. Doors closed.
Alright. Listen or look through the keyhole if there's one.
Yeah, if you look through the keyhole, pitch black.
Oh, right, the altar does not have light.
I look through.
Yeah, don't see anything. But it's like,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, you can give me a perception check.
Fireworks scaring you, dog.
Don't hear anything behind the door.
All right. Push it open.
Yeah, like you left it.
Great.
Alright, all here, I'll go get the others, and I go back and tell everyone to...
Yeah, that like you need to wait a little bit more for the heavy armor since that takes about 10 minutes to put on. But yeah,
Me and Ghost is basically instant.
leather takes
It's like
1
a
minute.
minute.
So yeah.
It's like putting on clothes, right?
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit more. You need to tighten it up, but yeah.
I mean, I have one less gauntlet, so I take like 50 seconds.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, but I mean you wait 5 minutes more or something and done.
Right. Is Callista's arm still very scarred from the acid?
Yep.
Damn.
And it's not like it doesn't look fresh or like bright red or anything. It's just most of her like forearm and extending a bit up further.
Nothing
See, the
they can do
armor's
about
been
that,
like
though.
eaten away. Yeah. It doesn't hurt or anything, but
Know someone that could try to fix it, but not myself, unfortunately.
yeah.
Yeah,
I've
you would
seen
need like a big restoration for that,
Mm.
or regeneration. Either do.
Alright, let's move onward past the unseen doors. or doors we cannot find, but we have.
In the morning, Ulrich, like as everyone's getting ready and we set out, Ulrich's like coughing and sniffling.
He
Just
looks
it's like stifled.
Yeah, he looks a little bit pale, but
Yeah.
Getting sick there?
It's the corruption of this evil place. It's overwhelming me. I can't feel the
Alright.
god's presence anymore.
Or it's a case of the sniffles.
Even in the darkest of lights, Helm's light shines. And that I know, helping me through the Underdark.
Aye, but this is not the Underdark.
You're right, this is time.
Alright, so head through the fake door now that we know that where it is.
yeah, done. So you go down there, no problem.
Alright, so this stairs
Trapdoor?
leading down. Do I have anything?
Are we going to go quietly, or should we just go in swords
So
drawn?
it is just stone stairs leading downwards. Like it's not like round stairs. It's just like
Right.
down. Deeper to the south, right? Deeper south and down.
I lift up my magic stone with light, see if we can see the end.
No.
Great.
Oh, that would be a bad idea. Well, I was going to throw it, but that would alert like everyone down there.
I was also thinking of that today.
Well, I guess I'll lead the way.
You lead the way.
Yeah.
I could send my spider down there.
Send it a few feet ahead of us. Just so
Ulrich would offer to lead the way as well.
You're a bit noisy.
Let them know their death is upon them.
Since I have light and I cannot see, I'll go rear guard.
I'd appreciate not announcing to everyone exactly where we are.
I need the light, otherwise I'm gonna stumble down, so that's
No,
why I'm
I mean
standing
with
there.
the tin can armor.
Well, now, he jingles like.
Yeah,
climate
it's better
change.
to catch them by surprise.
Remember the door.
Yeah.
These are supposed to be the stairs you cannot climb, so...
Yeah, do
Or
we have
steps
any
you
like
cannot-
where to tie off a rope in case we can't?
I could do that, if you want.
I mean, we don't know how far it goes down, so we might not have enough rope to get down there. But
So where you want to bind the rope?
I think
each
to each
other,
other.
like each other, like you're climbing, or something else.
Yeah, that's...
yeah, do we want to like? I don't know. Just stairs that you can't climb sounds kind of.
I took I walked down like the first 3 steps.
Mhm.
Anything? Like, does it seem unusual?
Stone steps. Like
Around.
it's like this like it's a modest angle,
Alright, yeah,
Rand-
turn around and walk back up.
like 30, 45 feet, something like that.
Rand-
Degrees.
Randall grunts. He's growing impatient and just starts walking down the steps.
Okay.
Should be
So
fine.
you start down, walking down the steps.
Ulrich follows him.
All right.
Well, there goes stealth.
Sometimes a direct entry is not
I think
advised.
when you're in Jenny traps, at least it'll roast them first.
Randall yells up, "Neither is 4 hours of planning," and keeps going.
I followed behind
I
them.
have to agree with him.
Well, I kind of have to plan, or I die. Not very reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
Callista.
Okay, so Ulrich in front, Randall behind, then Welkin.
No, Randall was first.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'll
Randall
be behind
first.
Probably
Ulrich.
wouldn't go completely last.
Callista is behind Emily, and then Welkin in rear guard. We're not leaving. Emily behind.
Is this because right now just 3 people said they were going down there?
It's Randall, Ulrich, Callista, Emily,
Is it like
and
I
Rob.
just heard you 3 talking? I didn't hear Emily. I didn't hear Callista yet.
I said I wouldn't be going last. I'd be somewhere in the middle.
All
I
right.
said I'm behind Ulrich.
All right.
So
So
let's
it's just like you said. Okay, got it. So as you start to descend down the stairs, after about 15, 20, what is it, a flight of stairs, right? You start to see like a faint glow on the like coming from below, but you cannot see any details. Just like that, there's some light down there.
All right, I will cautiously continue in that direction.
I dim my own light. In that case, like put it in between my cloak, so it's mostly shining behind me.
Yeah. So basically, right now where you are, you put out your light and just like go down there. So right now where you are, it's completely pitch black, but you see like a light down at the end of the tunnel.
Hold it. I still have a torch.
You have a torch?
Yes.
You
Oh,
key.
okay.
Let me take a look then. Damn it.
In that case, I'll remain a little more feet behind.
A little more? How many?
I'm not sure how much we are spreading out, but I want at least 20 feet from Randall or 25.
I mean, you're last, so
Yeah,
you're
not sure how many we are.
generally like about 20 feet behind without.
Let's say a fireball's distance.
Okay.
It's 120 feet.
Then you better not be standing there, Emily.
Okay, so as you kind of take a few more steps, you kind of step on something which gives in and makes a huge as the whole stairs kind of go steep and the stairs go into you're on a chute. Everybody, now this is not a dexterity save, so you roll d100s and you try to roll low. We have 3% chance to not go down for the chute for every point of dexterity. So like 1.
So we need to roll below our dex.
Yes, your dex times 3. So if you're 10, you have 30.
Who else saw this coming?
Me.
Hey,
Well, I'm like, let's tie it off. Let's do
Right,
this. Let's
well,
do that
that-
now. Let's just go down the stairs.
Okay, bye Ulrich.
Oh shit! Wait, so is it our dex score or modifier?
So if you have a dex of 3, dex of 10, you have 30 or lower, right? If
All
your
right,
dex
so I
is
actually pass, just barely.
You what?
I know. So
That's not.
isn't it right? Like our
Times 3, it's 60 if you have the maximum.
yeah.
Okay,
Wait, so how do you calculate that again?
Your
Yeah, you didn't
dexterity
make it.
score times 3.
you didn't make it. Like you don't have 20
barely made
dex.
it.
Yeah, for me it was 54 the limit, so I rolled just above.
All right. So Ulrich did not save. Jen did. Oh, Callista saved. Vulcan did not save.
Yeah, just by one.
Randall did save. And Emily.
Emily's going down the hole.
Okay, those who are going down. First of all, it's a huge mess. Like this is loud, right? Like loud, as the stone kind of shifts and goes down, down. And the 3 of you you go down, and you cannot find any purchase. The 2 others to just like find purchase in the cracks on the wall, and where there's like some amount of purchase, like where the steps just folded in. But the other 3, you fall down. You take down the chute. That's another like 60 feet or so. And then, since the bottom part of it went down as well, you don't go to the bottom of the stairs, but under it. And you see under it, there's a pit. And you fall down the pit another 60 feet straight down into fire. So first of all, everybody, I'll roll down. Can give me a acrobatics check to try to lessen the fall here.
Do I get any chance to like cast fly or anything while I'm sliding? Like, do I get any kind of action reaction?
Featherfall for sure.
Well-
I'll give you an
I have fly, not featherfall.
yes. A fly is an action, so since you're a little bit stressed out, I assume I'll give you an Arcana check to try to stably cast it. But yes, you can for sure. You can try.
Oh, that's rich, Randall.
Okay, so first of all, 60 feet. 60 feet. That's 15. That's 21d6 damage.
I mean, fly or spider climb. Like,
Yeah. I'll actually roll this since it's faster. Spider climb would be a little bit easier to cast.
Yeah, I'll do spider climb, but there's my Arcana roll.
Yeah, it's fine. You managed to cast your spell, and whichever it was.
Wait, so could we, if I had a spell, could I,
If it's Featherfall, you can just because Featherfall says like
if
when
it's a
you're
bonus
falling.
action spell?
Same thing. For you, it is intelligence, so it's also okay now. Well, I know what you want to do, right? So it's intelligence for you.
No, you know what? We'll just fall. Whatever.
All right. So your acrobatics. Wait. What? Oh, I know why I didn't do it. GM roll. GM roll. Okay, so Welkin. You take 42 points of damage minus 17 as you fall down onto the stone floor that is on fire. Ulrich, you take 42 points of damage minus 7, right? On the stone floor, which is on fire. Emily, you just, at the bottom of it, you just barely manage to cast your spell, and you immediately stick to the floor. And you see the flames kind of shooting up in front of you, where your friends just vanished into. Now let's just do this with initiative order, because it makes sense because it might be a little bit crucial right now. And let's put on... Let's put on this. I think this is like loud, but yeah. Okay. Everybody in? No, one is missing.
Ulrich?
Ulrich is missing, yeah. Okay. Okay, Emily, sorry, Calista, you're still like 100 feet up.
All right.
Clinging to the wall on this ship.
Yeah. Also, I managed to like grab a crossbow bolt and just like jam it into one of the cracks in the wall, and that's when I like barely holding on. I look around. Who else is still
with
like,
you?
Yeah.
Yes,
And where
yeah,
are they in
you-
relation?
You see just Randall, like a little bit below you,
All right.
also clinging to the wall, and you see like Emily at the bottom of the chute still. The other one you lost because they fell down, right?
Well, shit. Do you have a rope?
I did until somebody burnt my backpack.
Oh, fuck. Well, this is probably like really steep, right? Like
Yeah. Now it was about
45
45. It was 45 degrees. Now it's like 75, 80 degrees. Just
all
like
right.
this.
I take out another crossbow bolt and use them as like, almost
Like
get
sticks?
her ass climbing fix, yeah, and just start making my way down really carefully.
All right. Give me acrobatics or athletics.
I go acrobatics.
Okay, 15 is enough.
All right. And if I can get to the bottom of this big old
It's
slide.
100 feet you need to go.
All right.
down. And you
So
are. This is
part of the way there.
terrain, right? So you're, but you can like move like. Well, it's
Double
not really
move, yeah.
dashing, right? But yeah, you can.
That's what I'm
double
doing.
move. Like I would say, dashing is not the appropriate word in this circumstance.
Spend all my energy climbing down.
Yes, halfway about.
All right.
Okay, Emily, you're stuck to the wall there.
All right. I see that some of my buddies probably went in there.
You saw them, and
How
you
can
hear
I
them
see
screaming.
them? Are they like? Is
No.
it a
You
pit
are-
they're in?
Yeah, it's a pit. So basically, you're at the end of the chute, and it's easy for you to move about here. So when you get to the edge, you look down. That's like you cannot see them right now because of the flames blowing into your face. But you don't you saw them going down there.
So I can't really tell how deep it is or how far down they are.
No, you're not sure. What you can see, however, is the chute lowered itself. That's why the steepness increased. The top part. Like the top part is like a guitar. Damn it! Not a portcullis, like a thing portcullis but turned over. I don't know. Get a
Drawbridge upside down.
Like a trapdoor?
grid.
A grate.
A grid that is on top of it, like lattice. I don't know, but this doesn't like make sense. Mesh.
Yeah, grading. I get
Yeah,
I get
yeah,
it.
yeah. Basically
Emily's gonna scooch as close as she can without taking damage and try and like use her frost breath to like try and diminish the flame.
All right. How far can you do this?
I think it's only like a 15-foot cone, so
Yeah,
it's not huge. But
No,
it
then
might.
they wouldn't be able to see them because they are like mechanically. You don't know this, but mechanically speaking, they're 60 feet down.
Okay, then yeah, she would do it anyway just to try to see if it would clear.
Yeah.
Let
It blows it away for a second, and then when you get a glimpse of more fire, right, and then again.
So yeah, that would be her whole like.
You have still movement, right? So you can move about, but yeah.
She'd stay on the edge to try to offer if she sees anybody trying to climb out, she'd probably like
Try to help them.
try to help them out when they got up to her.
Yep. All right, Randall.
Okay. As tempted as I am to just jump on my shield and write it down like a shoot, I won't do that.
Good choice.
Randall will start using imperfections in the wall and the slope and start moving down slowly and carefully.
All right, slowly and carefully. You don't need to roll. You still need to roll. Give me in athletics or acrobatics, but yeah, it's not a lot easier. Okay, yeah, you go down there. You go further down. It's not really hard if you're careful, but this will take you some amount of time to get to the bottom of it, because it's like this is supposed to be not possible, right?
Yes, I understand.
So it just like takes care. Yep. Welcome. At the start of your turn, you take 10 more points of fire damage.
Which I can see anything, right?
So you are pretty much in fire. Now you have some stuff on you. Let's do some check on that. So first of all, let's do your rope. Rope starts to burn. Backpack starts to burn. Stuff in the backpack falls out of the backpack.
Now you know how I felt.
Yeah, so basically you and your cloak. Cloak fine, studded leather, fine. You see like your backpack go up in flames. The rope that is coiled around your arm, or like your chest or something, starts to burn, and you are in fire at this point. You know that you fell about like quite a distance. You're not quite sure how much, but it's not just like a.
Yeah, I know. The fallout in it. I can see anything, right?
The bottom, the ground actually broke your fall a little bit, so it's a little bit wet down there, and you're like about like yay high deep in some like
Oil, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
That actually broke your fall, so you just took half damage.
All right. I am going to do the only thing I think I can do in this case, which is call down a rain, see if I can alleviate. For some reason, all spells now have attack rolls. Disregard that. I'll upcast it to level 2, so it's 20 gallons of water.
20 gallons of water?
Yes.
All right.
Around me, and
a gallon is what? A gallon is 6.5 liters, right?
Think so.
I think it's only like 2.
I'm gonna check.
What's a gallon?
1 gallon is 3.7 liters.
3.4 liters roughly.
4, yeah.
So that's about 100 liters. No, it's 20 gallons. 20 times 4. All right, 120. 100.
20
80,
times 4 is 80.
80. Yeah, 80. 80 liters. Well, it's not much.
I try to focus it around me because I can't see Ulrich. But
yeah. Okay. So what you can discern is that you are in about 30 feet diameter like pit or something, and like as he does this, everybody who's above, like aside from the fire, now a huge like burst of smoke and
Steam.
obvious steam comes up. Now Emily, you can give me a dexterity check save here. It's not hard, but so it's okay. It's enough. So you bring your head back as this hot water just like shoots up.
And since I can't fly, the only thing I can do is run up to a wall, probably screaming, and see if I can find anything like to start climbing.
All right. Yeah, sure, you can try.
Okay. Will do.
That's good because the bottom part of this is actually pretty slick from the oil that is dripping down. But you find like some like perches, like there's some holes where there's some liquid comes pouring out, so you can like use that at the bottom part and start climbing up. This is still difficult terrain due to the slipperiness, at least at the beginning. So you can make, however, you do not get any more slowed than that. Actually, you'll do it a little bit better. So you'll get about 20 feet up.
All right.
Still completely enveloped in fire.
Keep going as fast as I can because this is going to be a short life if I stay here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Ulrich, you don't know. You just hear screams of pain, basically from Welkin, and Welkin hears them from you, right? That's how you communicate right now by ah! Other than that, yeah, same situation for you. Now you have some stuff on you.
Yep.
So first of all, some damage. So you take 17 points of fire damage. Now, for your stuff, I'll just do this because... Okay. So, the parchment in your backpack is just gone. I'm not rolling for that.
It's fair.
Rope, your rope is also gone because it's a different rope than he has.
My rope is left on my horse back in town anyway.
Right, I see it. Okay, so let's start backpack. Backpack is fine for now. Rest is in backpack. So yeah, traveling clothes and backpack, or is it on horse as well? No, it's not.
No, traveling clothes are what he's wearing.
All right, yeah, that's fine as well. And your armor is fine for now as well.
And then my holy water would be sitting on my hip. I don't know if
Okay, so that's in what, like in a wine
glass, like a glass vial.
A glass vial. Oh, well, maybe glass shatters. Oh yeah, it shatters due to the heat.
I hope you dropped the book.
I do have the book. Does the book need to make a roll? It's like wrapped in a robe.
The book is impervious to the fire here. Doesn't
Okay.
care at all. Do you want to
The
drop?
only thing left.
Do you want to drop the book?
Not yet.
All right.
All right. So there's no clear exit. It's just walls.
You don't
surrounding us.
see anything because fire.
Okay. Yeah, Ulrich would move just in a direction until he finds a wall in the direction of Welkin screams if he can
Okay, yeah, he is not very.
distinguish that.
Yeah, it's pretty distinguishable. Like there's roaring fire, so I don't really have like roaring fire, but I can do like half fire if you want. But just think about it
I
it's
gotcha.
roaring. But yeah, over that you hear the screams because it's hot. So you can. I could do this though. Maybe I don't know what this is. Let me see. Yeah. Like this, going
Okay.
on. Okay.
So yeah, he just moves in the direction of Welkin, of the sound of Welkin.
Yeah.
Does he bump into a wall or get
Yeah,
sight of the
very,
wall?
very quickly. Where you were more or less in the middle, so 10 feet or so, and then you can start climbing up if you
Okay.
want.
Well, looking up the wall, like just a quick glance, is there any obvious like ledge or lip or
No, there's some holes.
flaw?
Like when you still cannot really see, right? But when you feel that there's some holes in the wall where some liquid kind of seems to be pouring out.
All right, and those go all the way up. Or
You don't see them, you just feel them.
okay, just start climbing then.
All right, acrobatics or athletics? Okay, that's with disadvantage then, right?
I'm not exhausted anymore.
I don't care. I whispered you something.
Oh, right. Yes.
But it's fine. You make some way up, but you're significantly slowed. You want to so you can double move, which would be put you still below below where Welkin is, but you would probably get up to him, like his feet or something. You would recognize him
Right.
that you're about where he is.
Well, as Ulrich climbs above the flames, is there like does he get a better sight of the wall above? Could he see, for
Yeah.
example, one of the holes further up?
So you're 20 feet above the ground, and the fire is still roaring about you. But you would see, like, you would estimate. Let's just say that Imli is screaming what's going on with you, right? Well, can she help you? Where are you? Are you alive? So you would estimate that she is about like 30 to 50 feet above you.
So what I'm getting at is, could Ulrich clearly see like a hole in the wall that he could target with a spell?
I know what you spell you mean, and the holes in the wall, they're about this big.
Okay, so never mind. All right, yeah, just that's it then. Just keeps climbing as
All
fast
right.
as he can.
All right, yeah, you're above where Vulcan is at this point. Got it. Callista, if you want to hurry, you can get to where Imli is this round, but this will take you the whole round. And if you're not just like shooting off.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurry then.
Okay, another acrobatics. It's a little bit easier
God.
now, but yeah,
Alright.
you're fine. You actually do good, pretty good. You actually lose your bolts and you slide down a little
and
bit,
then
and then
jump back in. Nice.
exactly to basically break a little bit behind her. And you see this also. And with your passive perception, you can start to see like two figures. You don't know who this is, but start to reemerge like right under the ledge coming up.
Emily, can you cast fly?
Also, the
She's
other
fine.
thing.
I gotta concentrate on my spell.
The other thing you see is that the chute has low. Like I just want to make it very clear
Yeah.
what the situation is. The stairs have lowered to a chute. Therefore, the grate that is above it, the kind of the crisscrossing, the metal kind of strings that make this net
Yeah.
kind of shape, right, is above this thing. So the flames don't go up, but they kind of enlighten the cavern you're in right at this point. It's not important right now, so I'll not go into more detail at this. But the chute kind of ends below it. That's why kind of you
Right.
fell down
Right.
there. Okay, but that's your whole turn.
Yep.
Emily.
I can't really do much, I don't think, because my current spell is a concentrate.
Mhm. I mean, you can swap them and lose one. That's the thing you can.
If
do.
I like give her one of my like crossbow bolts, can I like give her a handhold as well so she can grab onto that?
Sure. You can like next round though, because if you want to secure it would take some
Yep.
time. But you can just like use your strength to jam some bolts into the
Yeah.
stone, right? Yeah. And since bolts are not arrows, it's a lot better because bolts are lot more sturdier. and
Actually,
small.
can I see them at all?
They're
you-
they're like oh sorry.
You can give me a perception check.
I'm not gonna see them.
Perhaps you are.
Hold on a second.
I mean, you can hear them. Can you see them? Again,
I'm
you
not
can hear
gonna see
them.
them.
You can hear them. Oh yeah, you see them, and you
Oh,
can
I
hear
can
them
see
like
them.
pain.
Pretty much.
All right, so I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna yell out. Welkin. I'm casting a spell. Just let it happen. I'm gonna make him big.
All right.
Because that's not a concentration, I don't
All
think.
No, it's
No.
duration up to 1 minute. It's not concentration.
So I'm gonna make him big so that he can.
All right. Does it say if it wants to happen? Yeah, I think it does, right?
So there's more of him to
Willing
burn.
creature. Okay. Yeah. So
Well, maybe
as,
he's
so
squidge faster.
as you're on the wall at this point stopped to being a little bit slick, but suddenly your hands grow really, really large, and they're getting too big actually to be in these holes as well as you grow bigger and bigger. You can give me a dexterity.
Great, so I screwed him. Well, he can
athletics.
stick a
man.
finger in there.
I can give you a what?
Yeah, you're big now. You're like 50. Like you're like
Mhm.
what 6'5". So like you're 7.5 feet big now, tall.
It's
But-
hard to put my fingers in there.
But your hands, your fingers, and so have grown as well. So these holes, you don't find any purchase anymore as well, because also they're slippery because of the stuff that comes out, which is not water, but a lot slipperier than water.
Mhm.
So yeah, you can give me an athletics or an acrobatics check. I think acrobatics checks are now on athletics checks are now with advantage, right? Is it with
Is it
advantage?
just
Oh,
Just
is it?
athletics.
No, you do more damage. Strength checks with saving until the spell end. Yeah, advantage. So athletics would be with advantage. Acrobatics not.
I'm still gonna go with acrobatics. My athletics is terrible.
All right. Yeah, you just barely manage to pull your pinky into one of the holes, and just like you hear like when you pull it, like this cracking sound. But then and Randall below you kind of pushes you like actually on the ass a little bit to kind of push you back onto the towards the wall, so you don't like fall over backwards. When this
Erlich's
happens.
on his ass, not Randall.
Ah, too large, too
Yeah.
large!
But you're large now, so yay. Anything else you want to do, Emily?
No, I'm done killing my teammates.
Okay. Randall.
Still climbing down.
Okay. Yeah, if you're careful, it's fine. But this will take you like a few more rounds.
Understand.
Welcome. At the start of your round, you take, what is it? Math is hard. You take 12 more points of fire damage.
Right. Yeah. No more spells to help. I don't think water will help me much at this point. So gonna try and get out of the fire. Climb up.
Okay. Yeah, same thing. Acrobatics or athletics with advantage.
Needs to be acrobatics. My athletics is so bad.
Yeah, okay. So with the rest of it, you can get up, and Imli, like, do you want to try to hold this giant person?
Since I'm large, can
I'm
I
stuck
hold
to the
onto
wall.
the
I
other
mean,
ledge? Like there's this particle place to go below, right? How much further does it go below? Can I reach with my
Where?
hand? Like you said, this slide leads below the place we're supposed to go. Since I'm large, could I reach the upper?
You're just getting to the ledge. You're happy that you get to the ledge of the chute.
Okay.
But yes, when you're on the chute, you can just like basically move up the metal grate. But yeah, you are like, I'm just asking, do you want to help him or not? He's big now. Emily,
I mean,
just asking. No particular reason.
I'm stuck to the wall. I would try to help him.
All right, yeah, you do. So he gets up. He is heavy as very heavy. But yeah, with Callista not really having as much, since he's not so super secure as you are, you get him towards the ledge. It's pretty crowded on the ledge, on the edge itself, especially for this wide and huge balcony. But yeah. Okay, Ulrich, start of your turn. Take damage. 13 points of damage.
Alright. Or just keep climbing.
Okay, yeah. When you climb a little bit further, you get in within 20, 25 feet. Yeah. So you're below, still good way below Welkin. So you could try either you use any spell you want, or like now
Is he
you
still
see it.
fire? Or?
Yeah, you both are still in somewhat fire. However, you get out of the like really grisly parts of it.
But he can clearly see the ledge now.
Yeah, you can see the ledge, and you also can see like the thing above it, right?
Alright, and that thing above it would be like a solid place to put your
It's
feet.
a metal grid. It's a metal grid,
Okay.
and it's fairly like sturdy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Ulrich, I guess because everyone could see him now. Anyone who was looking at him would see like the like package, that the robe wrapped around his back that's holding the book, with still like some flames licking at the robes, starts to glow like a blackish bluish hue, and then Ulrich and everything he's carrying is just consumed with like a black dark smoke, and there's like a flash of blue and blackish light, and then Ulrich disappears from the wall and reappears on the grate above.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're safe.
That's his turn.
All right. So, Callista, you help up Or you're trying to help Vulcan up, and you want to make way for him to get up?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, where you want to go? You want to go up the chute, or you want to go down the...
Up the chute.
Okay, so you go up the chute a little
Not
bit.
towards the fire.
Yeah, okay, you go up, no problem. You go up the chute a little bit. Anything else you want to do?
I want to look at the grate and look at where it like joins with the stone and see if there's any.
Mhm.
Is it like separate? Is it like into the stone?
It's in the stone. Basically, it's like a huge pool, but instead of
Ah.
water, it's fire, and it is in
Ah.
like it is in the stone itself. Basically, like a metal band that goes like not band, but a
Shit.
metal
So
pole.
it's not like a. It can't be moved or lifted.
No,
Like,
this thing
fuck.
is.
All
And
right.
like if you take a look at the map,
Yeah.
right? You see this like round shape, right? This is basically like the round metal like circle where these things are in, and on your side you see the circle continue, but it then goes into the thing. Maybe you could use it, maybe you could move it, but this is like a 30-foot metal. So this
Alright.
would be like I don't know, like 4 or 5 tons maybe.
Fuck. All right.
How big are the openings in between?
I'm just
The
gonna
crisscross
chill
pattern.
here then.
like 3 inches maybe. So yeah, if you're wearing stilettos, you have a problem. But,
Looking back up the chute, what does that look like?
yeah, you see the ass of Randall basically like clamping down.
Looking past his big ass.
It's like a stone chute that has
How about
formed.
the opening?
You don't see it anymore. It's pitch black up there.
Damn.
It's like 150 feet up. You don't see it that far.
Alright.
Especially not when you're in the source of light looking into darkness.
Okay, that's bad. I'm just gonna scoot up a bit so that they have room and wait.
Yeah. Okay, done. Imli, yeah. I mean, you can move freely. Where you move, we can go out of turn order now.
The grate is the grate like somewhere I could tie a piece of rope off to? Is it like away from the fire?
Yeah.
I'm
but the rope
gonna-
itself, if it dangles down, the rope itself would like.
Well, I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna tie the rope on the grate, and then I'm basically gonna
Like
scooch
50
around
like 10
like
feet.
that.
Yeah. I mean, you can go
And-
on the wall. It's no problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoot around on the wall and then drop down on the floor. And I'm sorry, I'm scribbling on the map.
No, it's fine. Okay, so you go up and to the right a little bit. Mhm.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep a hold of the rope. I'm gonna try to like work my way this way so that people could slide down the rope across the pit. Maybe. I don't
Okay,
know
no,
if it's gonna be too high.
the grid is over the pit, right? The grid is over the pit.
But the flames coming up through the grate, like how?
No. The flames go up like 5 feet under the grid, so you can go over the grid and you're not within danger. But this is why the light kind of shone through them. This was the light you were seeing, like when you were still like higher, right? But then it went down and you fall down into the pit instead, being able to move over the grid with like nice warm feet.
We're stuck on like the bottom of a barbecue grate.
So where's the edge that we're at? Are we on this edge or are we
No,
here?
You're more or less on this edge, but then you can easily go like a little bit back, up, and then around, right? This ledge is 10
Oh,
feet
okay.
under
So
that.
so we could just drop down over here and be okay.
Yeah, no problem. You need to go 10 feet up, but yes.
Well, I would tie a rope anyway so people could use it, and I would go down so
no
they had
problem.
something to hold on to climb down.
Absolutely no problem. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ulrich would run because the stairs go back up to where the chute begins, right? Or did
No,
the
no, no.
stairs?
I mean,
collapse?
this is like the chute starts a lot earlier than this.
Right.
You see.
So Ulrich
It's a
could go
slide
back
now.
up the stairs to where the
What-
chute is.
So right now you're just standing here, right? But just like on the grid. That's
Right.
where you,
So
So you-
could he go like and help people pull them up as they're climbing up and
yeah, you
it's
can
like
help with Emily with the she's like
right?
climbed up
I
there.
think
and then-
everybody's in this square at this point.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
and then
you two are like 10 feet above. Randall is like still in like climbing down the stairs, but the other two are like under the grid. But you can help them up, no problem. Yeah.
yeah, Ulrich just goes to help anyone who's
Yeah.
climbing up.
Okay. First of all, welcome. Before you can finally get out, you take another 6 points of damage.
All right. And
But as you kind of finally leave the flames, right? It was like getting less intense, so it's just a lot less damage now.
yeah, and he basically rolls, smoking. Oh, by them, am I on fire? Still?
You're not on fire anymore. However, your robe is gone, your backpack is gone, everything is gone at this point. Just your weapons and your armor remains. Also, money that was on your backpack or on pouches or so, also gone.
Okay. But toolkits, everything gone?
I mean, that stuff you had on your belt, but everything that is on your backpack is gone.
Okay.
I don't know what you have here on the belt, probably not much, right? But
No.
fire does that. Intense heat fire does that to backpacks. Right?
All right, arrows.
If you have a Tim Taylor utility belt kind of thing going on, that stuff is still remaining since leather's a little bit more sturdy.
Yeah, I have a few of those.
Arrows.
That's my
Let's see. Arrows. Kasha, I don't know. Your arrow holder.
Quiver.
Quiver. Thank you. Why don't I know this? Köcher in German, so now you know. It's still okay, still fine. However, half of your arrows are gone as well because they're made of wood.
All right. Smoking crater, Belkin.
Yeah.
Like rolls on the ground, putting out the flames, and then
And your
just lays there.
hair is gone as well. You're just like bald at this point. No brows, no brows, no head, no hair on your head. Gone.
Right.
So does it look like that one punch man
Magic.
guy?
Yeah, you look like Saitaman if that's.
And you had such a nice hairdo.
Yeah, man. As soon as I recover, first Kyle kill will be Randall.
Yeah. All right. So that were the climbs you cannot cannot climb, or stairs you
Son of
cannot
a
climb.
bitch. Well, climb out and look around. Does this hallway passageway we're in, does it continue?
Okay, so I mean, with some time, you can get everybody up there, no problem, right?
Yeah.
So, having descended safely to the lower level, okay,
Some of us more than others.
scratch that. You find yourself in a huge single cavern room that extends far beyond your vision in all directions except behind you. Ahead of you, 20 or 30 feet away, flows a river. It appears to be quite wide. You cannot see the opposite side of the shore.
So is this the river of nothingness?
Auric would kind of stumble over to the river and like just start splashing his face and basically just dunking himself in the water. He wouldn't like wade into the river, but he's just like
River.
wade into the river. But no, he's just like splashing water on himself and it's covered in burns, obviously. So.
All right, yeah, you see also like a few like the at sign there. That's actually a raft that is tied to your side on the shoreline.
Well,
Is it big
I
enough for
suppose this is the
everybody?
river.
It's not big enough for everybody now.
Shit. And there's also Beware the Marksman and his prey.
That's probably after the river, though.
Or, well, I mean, I would really not like to be attacked while stuck on a tiny raft in the
It's
middle
like
of a
now,
big
now that we face the stairs of you can't climb. Do we want to take that poem a little bit more to heart?
Yeah. I've had bad experiences with rivers. So,
You and me both.
yeah.
And how big is this raft, is it?
It's like a little bit smaller, like 2 to 3 people perhaps. Like not. So if it's the 2 dudes with the heavy armor 2, otherwise 3.
Shit.
Is there a source of light in the cavern other than the flaming barbecue?
Nope. Just the fire behind you that illuminates up, and you see like about 40 feet, 50 feet up, like the ceiling begin and then kind of curve higher into nothingness. You are like low at this point. You descended like quite low.
This is an old school module.
That's what Drandel is thinking to himself right now.
It's like freaking like mind game puzzles.
Randall is gonna walk along the river's edge.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just get arrow mode. Like here to here or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have the tip of my sword touching the water to see
All
if
right.
I hit anything solid that's invisible.
No.
How fast does this river look? Is it like
It's still.
okay?
I mean, if it's the
Um,
river of
so-
nothingness, is it actually a river? Is that water really wet, Ulrich? Is it actually wet?
I'm gonna
It's soothing his third-degree burns.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna poke down in random areas to see if there is an area that is not deep.
All right. Give me a second.
I'm gonna make 4 lights and just send them around the cavern, kind of scouting out.
All right.
It's got a range of like 120 feet, so.
All right. I'll just give you your shoreline as your side first, okay? So, map,
Hmm.
map. You want to send it over the river as well?
Yeah.
Map. Map. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 120 feet, you say?
Yeah.
All right. And this is the furthest you can get it. Map.
What did you just do?
Lights in the air and send them casting them multiple times. Is this fairy fire or is this actually light?
This is dancing lights, so they
Dancing-
last
okay,
for a
so-
minute and just
Yeah.
I move them around.
Yeah. So basically, this takes 10 minutes or so, but Emmy, can you give me what I wrote you?
Hold on. Yeah, wisdom check.
Okay, so R2 and R1. R2 and R1. Where are
R2, D2.
So basically, R2 and R1, these are caverns that go into the ground.
I see a cave squirrel.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
I'm gonna walk over to R2 and just take a peek.
Yeah, it's like a tunnel that goes into the ground.
I just kind of descends further than I can see, I assume.
Yeah, it takes a bend, right? It's not like
All
down, but it takes a bend. It's not like down, it's like...
Alright. We can't all fit on that raft, so I guess we're going to...
Simon, was there anything with me trying to find the shallow area?
Yeah, it is shallow on the shore, but then it quickly you quickly stop seeing the ground, especially since you're basically blind in the darkness. So if you get further away from the light source here, it's getting harder. And with your torch you have, I don't know how many torches you have, but
I'm on my last one because I lost them all.
all right. So with the torch you have, I mean, this goes somewhat down. It's looks like a riverbed, pretty normal. And then these are basically stone walls to the sides, and looks like the river comes from below. There's not waterfall or anything.
Well, I mean, really, we must cross this river if we wish to see our duty done. I'd say Randall and myself can go first. We can tie off this raft with a rope. Randall and myself can go first, secure a beachhead, and then the rest of you can cross behind us. Though I am not in much of a fighting shape.
Do we want to take a rest on this side?
So Welkin looks fucked up. Just saying. I don't know how much hit points you have, but I know you took a lot of damage. So
Well,
I know that he's fucked up.
Oh, he's peeing.
he's like 1 out of 5 people, though.
Or he's
Well,
wet.
Ulrich, Welkin and Ulrich are both pretty burned and singed and fucked up.
Blech.
Guy should be more careful next time.
Says the
Seriously.
guy who rolled a 6.
Says the guy who triggered the trap in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Details, details.
Mm-hmm.
So, you want to take a rest? You don't want to take a rest?
So I can like glimpse just the edge of the shore.
I'll say this whole thing up to now took you about like 40 minutes already, since this is like a large area you need to scout about. So you can take another 20 minutes to take a short rest if you want.
I was going to say, how about you? How about we let them rest and catch their breath while those of us who are fine are checking out to figure out a way across?
Yeah, I mean, they didn't
Sounds good,
exactly
yeah.
do anything in the meantime anyway, so that's what I assumed they did so far.
Okay.
Can we actually see the opposite shore?
Welkin
Yeah.
still hasn't got an app since he rolled out.
Yeah, so Callista, with the light, you just barely could make out the other side of the river there.
All right.
Emily,
I mean-
how long is your rope?
I got. Well, if I pulled down the other piece, I guess that was tied to the grid, and I got like 2 lengths of 50s.
Yeah, the other side
That
of the
makes
rope
sense.
is about like 120, 150, 40 feet away.
Well, we could just have one person like bring the boat
I
back.
could conceivably fly over.
Yeah, true.
Save your magic. How about we go over?
A few at a time.
I'll row the boat, or so to speak. And like I'll take over Callista, go back get Emily, go back get Welkin, go back get Ehrlich.
I mean, I could do 2 people. If the rope
No,
doesn't
I
work.
think it's. You
I
should
think you
save
should
your
save your
spells.
So we don't have enough rope to tie to get the raft all the way across the river.
I don't
I
know.
have 100 feet on me. Does anybody have?
We could just row it back and forth, though.
Well,
Yeah, we
what
could
I'm
do
saying-
like that whole like 1 person, 3 people go over, 1 person rows back and rows across with the other 2.
So it's
but
Yeah.
if the
riddle where you have like 2 dark
The fox and the
like
duck
each
and
other,
the
and you need
cabbage
to
or
figure
whatever.
out- Yeah. The fox,
problem-
the hare, and the tortoise or something. I don't know.
The cabbage. It's a cabbage.
It's like a cabbage, a pig, and a fox or something. And
Yeah.
leave
Well,
it-
you get the gist.
Yeah.
I think the concern is if there is something nasty waiting for us on the other side of this river, whoever goes first will be stuck over there.
Well,
alone.
why
They
don't
can
we
stand
send?
on their own until everyone else gets there, though. But we should send the able-bodied people first.
So,
Absolutely.
so the 2
Well-
plate wearers would have to go across for themselves. They're too big to.
No,
Yeah. They would be too heavy if the 2.
I thought you said that we can have another person with us. If it was not us, then it could be 3 people.
Yeah, exactly.
So I could go over with Callista.
You could go
I'll-
over with
I'll
Kalista
stay there.
and Imli. You could also go with. You can not just like it's not Randall and Ulrich. That combination is possible. And more is possible, right? So you
We're
would
just trying to
rather-
figure out who's best to put on the other side. That if something comes at them, they're
I'll
gonna
go first.
live.
Are you
unhurt.
sure? Because I'm willing to stay over there too. I'll
wait,
either
how about-
go or I'll stay over there. I don't care.
How about if
It's up to you. It's between us.
I
You or me.
I can stay over there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna row her over there, but I'm not gonna just say bye and jump back. I'm gonna wait a minute, make sure
Yeah.
she's safe, and then go back.
Okay, you want to take another one with you, or
Yeah, you want to take me or
Yeah,
Welkin?
Let's take
I'll
Emily.
take Welkin. No, wait. I'll take Welkin because if something comes over here while we're gone, at least Emily's able right now more so than Welkin. If we leave Welkin and Ehrlich, who are both beat up, they can be screwed.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't protect myself and Welkin should it come down to it.
That's why I'm saying maybe you want me to stay.
Well, are they getting a short rest? Are they going to be at least a little bit better than they were?
Yeah, we're doing the short rest thing.
Okay.
they already did?
Okay.
Already happened. So
Look, I
every-
think. Oh, well, I think the side that everyone is on right now is like fairly safe.
We don't know that
Maybe,
though.
we don't know what those holes are.
Yeah,
We-
I guess not.
We don't know what the holes are. We made a lot of noise.
All
We
right.
smell
Yeah.
like
An hour passed and nothing happened so far.
Yeah. All right. Well,
you, Callista, and Welkin go over. I'll stay here with Ulrich, and then. I mean, I can't.
yeah, that's the problem. If
We can't have 2 tin cans on the raft at once. It's the
And-
problem.
Okay, hold it. Time out. I got it. Okay. You stay. I'll take.
Okay, I'll make this easier. Okay, I'll make this easier. As soon as Randall tries to step on the raft, his foot goes right through the raft.
Son of a bitch!
Okay.
Couldn't tell us this 20 minutes ago.
I just want
Before
like
we
this is
started-
why because you started to really argue now. It's just like I don't care. Like this happened. Done.
Well,
Okay.
shit.
Oh fuck. I guess the tunnels then.
Are the tunnels big enough for us to fit in?
Yeah.
We
Are
going
the
down the
tunnels
hole?
straight down?
No,
Well,
no,
it
they're not
says-
pits, they're tunnels.
It says across the river, not under the river.
Well, maybe the tunnels run to the other side of the river like a subway.
We could also try and swim.
Next stop, Sakata.
Like a fantasy subway.
Next stop,
Emily
Sakata.
starts shooting fireballs at the water.
Okay, the fireballs go straight into the water.
It doesn't
That's-
disappear or fizzle or
Nope.
they just okay. All right,
At
so
some
it's
point,
real.
Vulcan get up, finally, and sees what the party is doing, sees that the boat actually is
Yeah,
not
Emily,
there.
at this point, Emily's just shooting fireballs into the water. Like, hey!
Stop,
It's
stop,
still like-
don't disturb the water.
You barely recognize him. Like
Alright.
his scarf is melted in with his flesh a little bit, and
Ugh.
he's gonna be pulling it down, which really hurts, and eating some of his snacks, which are
He looks
probably
like
melted.
Deadpool.
Yeah,
Ugh.
he's Deadpool at this point. And he's gonna take his longbow and he's gonna like skim it across the surface of the water.
Yeah, looks like water. Splashes around.
Yeah, I go around the cross. Not sure how long it is.
Yeah, like same thing that happened to Randall as well.
Yeah, I did that already.
Is this a wall over here?
Yep.
Actually, here's an idea. Who has rope?
I have 100 feet.
Let's take some rope. Let's find a big heavy rock or something and throw the rock into the center of the river, tied to the rope, and we can, with that, we'll be able to tell partially how deep the river is, because if the rope just disappears and the rock just plummets 30 feet down and we lose 30 feet of rope, we'll know the river's super deep. And if the rock is pulled away from us down the river, we'll know that there's an undertow in the river. That makes sense to everyone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like Riverboat, Mark Twain.
Yeah. Wait, but how are we going to cross the river anyways? I mean,
Well, I'm just saying, if the river is super shallow, we could potentially swim or wade across it. If it is deep and fast and has an undertow, we can just rule that out. So
If we want to make this easy, and I didn't want to do it, but is Emily strong enough to carry all of us one at a time over, and will her spell last long enough to carry us over one at a time?
10 minutes, I get 60 feet. I may or may not be able to carry the heavy guys.
can you
I'm
do
let's
it on
just say
them?
she cannot carry Ulrich.
Why?
No. Ulrich
can
has two sets of armor.
What
Well,
if
he
you
discarded
cast
his
it-
old
Wait,
one.
what if I cast Fly on Ulrich and
And
Randall, and they can carry? Are they strong enough to carry?
Rule-wise,
Someone
Fly
else?
says you cannot carry anybody else. That's
No.
actually
Yeah.
ruling that set, yes. But I'll give you some rolls. However, if you fail, you drop the person. Just saying this right
Let's not take that risk. Let's check the river first, see how deep and fast it flows, and then we can reassess whether we want to try these caves out or find another way across this river.
I'm gonna cast Tiny Hut upside down, and we're gonna get in it and
and it's going to
pull
be
it
good.
across.
You got some inspiration for that.
now. Okay. First of all, Randall, for your hot-headedness, you get inspiration, by the way, from before. From triggering the trap.
I'm nearly
Best
killing.
inspiration I ever got.
Oh man, got the three mates in fire and get inspiration at the same time. It's your best day yet. Dorn would be proud.
Alright, you didn't even need the firewall to flame them. Alright, so you find a rock, no problem. You bind around a rope and throw it into how far you want to throw it. And how big is the rock?
As big as we can get it. Like if it's like the size
Like
of someone's
head-sized.
yeah, like head size, that would be ideal. And we're just trying to get it into the middle of the river,
Head size is pretty heavy, right? Head size is already like what?
cannonball sized.
Okay.
Like a bowling
Like
ball.
a shot put.
I would
Like a
say
16-pound bowling ball. I can throw that pretty far.
like a what they
Yeah.
throw, right? What
A
the guys
shot
throw.
put.
Yeah, you got it.
So I'd say like on grog that would what around 4 to 5 pounds, probably maybe 4.
Maybe more than that.
Depends on
Yeah.
how big you want to go. If it's this, I would say it's like 4 pounds, 5 pounds.
Between 5 and 10 pounds.
All right, sure.
Anywhere in that range. And we're just trying to get it in the middle of the river. We want to see if the
The
rock
middle
is...
of the river is 60 feet away.
Yeah, sure. I'll make that throw.
All right. You have that much rope? 60 feet rope?
I got 100 feet, so if we
Alright.
tied together.
So you throw it, and it hits the water roughly around the middle, right? Roughly. Burp. And where you throw it? From where? On the sides, in the middle? On the edges?
Probably around where the raft was, maybe.
Yeah, right around here.
So here? Here?
Yep, and we're... Yep.
Okay,
Sorry.
so you throw it. You throw it into the river, and the stone hits the water and goes straight down without slowing down. You see some splashing, and you lose about 50 feet, and it's diagonal, so you lose about 75 feet, and then suddenly there's a strong pull, like 1-2 seconds later, and then there's a strong pull. Who's holding onto the rope?
I imagine Ulrich, if he made the throw.
Okay, give me an athletics rope.
Probably shouldn't have been Ulrich, though.
He looks pretty sick. Yeah, but you're okay. So you hold on to the rope, and you actually fall over forward, and land in your face in the water.
I grab him.
Yeah, Emily would try to grab him and
Yeah.
grab the rope.
The,
Pull back.
the rope is now...
And then we
Burn.
reel the rope back in with the rock.
You can, and like you lost another like 15 to 20 feet, so you're like 10 feet left, right?
Sure.
But then after about this much, kind of you pull it in, the pull kind of just goes limp, and it's actually really easy to reel it in, like surprisingly easy.
So there's like an undercurrent down there or something.
Or something.
I think we're
Worse.
missing the bottom of the rope.
Yeah,
When we
when we
pull
get
it-
the...
Is the rock still there?
Yeah, when you get it out, the rock's yeah.
Oh, okay, because we pull it out of the undertow. That's why it...
Yeah, there's like a real strong current under there or something.
Like, I'm just saying this. When you had it, this like the 10 feet you lost initially when it started to jank on the rope. After that, it was like just dragging it over the floor.
I want to look at the rock and the end of the rope there, see if there was any damage to it, like maybe something bit it.
No damage to it, not even wet.
Not
even wet.
Nah.
River of nothingness.
So, Simon, how far across is the river? How far is it to this other bank? If...
120 at the narrowest. What you saw.
Okay.
You didn't see on
It's
the
a
other
good
side.
start.
I take like one of my broken crossbow bolts, like I take a piece of wood and I throw it in the water. Does it float?
No.
I think that
It splashes a little bit and then go.
I think that answers your questions. We can swim.
Yes, I don't believe going in that water would be a wise idea.
River of nothingness indeed.
But we're supposed to cross it.
Well, what if it's like a chasm with a layer of water on top?
Illusion
like if we go
water.
down, it's underneath. There's air.
It could
I
very
think
well
I
be.
feel some force while me and
Illusion
ran over
water.
past the
Okay.
water.
Like the force was when the
Hey.
rock hit gravity. When it hit air under the layer of water on top.
We could tie the rope to whoever's lightest and...
I can do that.
Yeah. Do we want to? Or I could.
Tie the rope to me.
Famous last
Would
words.
you rather me like put spider climb on you and you can like
Sure.
like stick to something like I'll drop my spider climb and
Hold on, I'd rather.
I mean,
How
your spider climb is
violent?
gone. You have been.
yeah. Spider climb or fly.
I would prefer fly.
It's a spider climb
Really?
lasts a little longer. That's the only reason.
Oh, all right. I don't know.
Fly
spells.
is 10 minutes. I don't know. Is it me that's lagging or is it them both?
No, I hear them.
All right, it might be me. Wait.
Yeah, I think it's you.
Spider
Alright.
climb is like an hour. Fly is 10 minutes.
Oh, I'll take spider climb then. That sounds good.
Okay.
So I'd take the rope and tie it around my waist,
All right.
really
Yeah,
securely.
I'll use my last slots for a second level spell slot.
You could have regained second level spell slots during the short rest.
Okay, I guess I'll say I did that then. I wasn't assuming I was resting because I was
Yeah, you
poking
weren't
at stuff.
doing any exchange. Like you were just like thinking and running along and looking.
Oh, so
Okay,
before she goes in, we can tie the other end of the rope to the grate. Over
it's
here.
way
That's
up
pretty-
in the
that's
air.
really
That's
far
another
away.
40 feet. That's another 40.
Yeah, it'd still give you 60 feet to
I
go
say
into the
we
river.
just all take a good hold of it
Yeah.
and
Don't
you
let
know.
go.
So that if whatever pulls that stone pulls her, we all go with her. I like the
Exactly.
idea.
I'm thinking it's gravity, but
Yeah, same.
I mean
Um,
Emily wouldn't know
The
that,
pull,
but
the
I'm
pull, the pull
thinking.
was stronger
Than
than
gravity.
gravity.
If it pulled Ulrich off of his feet, and Ulrich is a sturdy
Like
and
you said,
strong
like
man.
between 5 to 7 pounds.
ooh.
It's not just like oh, right? So I'm
I'm
just like
reconsidering diving in.
Yeah.
We tie it
You know
to the
what?
grate.
YOLO.
The grate will not give out.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
got to go
Okay.
over the fire. The fire's gonna burn the heat from the fire is gonna burn
Just-
the rope.
It's like
Just the
60
edge.
feet from the
Okay, so
bottom of the pit.
the other thing is we are still going to hold the rope. Like we're not going to rely on the grate. We'll still be holding the rope so that we can pull her back
Okay.
out.
yeah,
Yeah.
like seeing the tie loose.
And
like-
there's only 100 feet, so
I'd only have.
yeah, that's 20 feet or like you lost already. But you can try it out. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah,
let's-
yeah, that sounds good.
We tie it to the grate and then we all hold it and we tell her 2 tugs and we'll pull
yeah.
you back up.
Yeah, all right.
and one tug when she's falling, that's just one tug, right? Oh, it's just one tug, guys.
how long can you hold your breath?
We'll find out.
Okay.
I dropped
Go ahead,
my
Lydia.
I dropped my heavy crossbow in like my backpack on the shore.
All right.
So I'm not like super laden. And then I take a few deep breaths and then dive in.
All right.
Go
And
into
Emily
the
did
water.
put spider climb on her before she did
Yeah.
that.
All right. Anything else?
Cry.
It was nice knowing you.
Alright.
Fastest, but you're
As-
Say
pretty
hi to
as-
good.
Cade when you get there.
So,
This is not a river.
so as you jump into the water, you take no damage. You,
That's a
I don't-
relief.
but you cannot swim. You
What?
just drop to the ground under the water and you cannot breathe.
I think we
Like
assumed that no one can swim in the water.
I'd like wave my arms around. Does it? give
Yeah,
me
you're
any-
float, like it is water around you. It's hard to move. Like
Okay.
it's like moving underground, like underwater, but you cannot find any like uplift.
There's no. Okay.
No buoyancy.
Anybody have the spell?
No.
I go like a bit. I go as about as like maybe 15 feet, a bit
Alright.
further.
This takes some effort and this takes some time. What's your Constitution modifier?
-1.
-1. Okay, so you can hold your breath about 30 seconds. So so 15 feet or so, you're starting to lose.
All right.
But you stand on the ground. It's hard, like it's like moving through like gelatine or like water.
Okay.
Right? But yeah, it's not. There's nothing dragging on you or anything. It's just like hard to
All
move.
right. I give 2 tugs on the rope as soon as I'm like out of air.
Yeah, and the rope, by the way, is not like going anywhere. It's just like
Not
limp on the.
taut.
Yeah.
Right.
No-
So we're gonna haul back, right?
Yep.
Haul
Yeah,
away.
as you pull, you get flung away, which is interesting. Which is like interesting because as you're getting pulled, you're just getting pulled through the water like it's nothing.
Still can't breathe. Jeez.
That's not water, whatever it is.
Simon note.
Ew. Yeah, give me a wisdom
Wisdom check.
save.
Save. Ugh.
Seems like water. Looks like water.
Why couldn't I? I should use my damn inspiration.
Do I know anything about like what the fuck? Because I was in it.
Mhm. Yeah, it was like water. But now that you're on it, your clothes are not wet.
Randall is going to say to Emily, "You are familiar with these magics. I don't believe that river is there."
I disbelieve the river.
That's what I've been saying since the start. He's not blocking it.
Yeah, no. Like, Imli is pretty sure that this is like a river.
Do
It's
you
a strange
have a
river, but it's a
way
river.
to cancel illusion?
Unfortunately, no. I can make things and other things, but not very good with illusions.
I tried to
Other than
like
invisibility.
take a cap off the water and try to pull it out.
You take a cup of the water and pull it out? Yeah,
Yes.
you had a cup like with your hands, I assume, right? Because you have no cup. But you have like
Yeah.
with your hands. Okay, yeah, you have like water in your hands now.
I try and drink it. I try and take a handful and drink of water.
Alright. Yeah. Drink some water.
I hate you, River.
So the river is there.
I don't think it is, but if this is
Okay,
illusion,
give me a wisdom save.
it's a very elaborate one.
Yeah, an illusion does not simply
I mean,
like
things
just make.
float. in
Welkin, you
rivers.
realize the river is not there. And when you think that it's not there, it disappears and you see just like a chasm on the ground.
Oh.
Everybody else still
Like
sees
he's
the
feeling
river.
with the water, and he's like, "There's nothing."
You don't see the water. You don't feel the water. Water's gone. The water you had in your hands is just gone as well now.
Mm. Oh,
The rest
all
still
right.
sees everything before.
Guess those priest lessons did work out.
I take a stone and I
Interesting.
try and skip it across the surface.
Yeah.
That won't work.
As the other thing, you see some water splashing, but it just goes into the water.
There's no water. There's just a huge chasm. What's at the bottom that could be pulling, like with a rope? Floor. And there's probably something at the bottom that did that pulling, although I cannot see it.
Everybody else still sees the water.
Any reason part that we could cross without reaching the bottom, or is it just like no?
What? The bottom? Wuthout the bottom?
No,
So
there
you
could be a
fly.
bridge underwater, right? A
No,
rock bridge.
No, no, no,
something
no.
like that.
It's just like a chasm. It's basically like a riverbed. Really, looks like it.
It's like I'm thinking in my mind right now, and this. Actually, I've been metagaming. Forget it.
All I
I
can
mean,
tell
is Welkin telling us what he sees?
Yeah, are you
Yeah,
explaining?
it's what I've been telling. There's no river.
Okay,
So,
so
for some
then
reason,
then
cannot see it.
Callista and Ulrich could give me 2 wisdom saves as well. Nope, water. Nope, water. Welkin, you're the only one. And the other
Yeah.
one. No, that's a river.
You've gone mad, man. Did that fire scramble your brains as well?
I wish it did. It
There's
at least
clearly-
the time.
I think
Something.
Emily believes him, but she can't see it for herself. Like
Yeah.
she can't see. She believes it. She understands magic enough to know what he's talking about, but she can't see through the magic.
Yeah. No, you know, like very this supposedly could be very powerful magic, illusion magic, but like it still affects you, and if it affects your brain, like it's in the Matrix, right? If you die in the Matrix, you die. Thing going on, right?
I mean, that dude was able to make a wyvern look like a dragon. Like, so this could be something of his work.
So, what happens if you drown in it?
If you
I
die in the
assume
Matrix,
you think you die, and if you think you die, you may actually
well,
die.
that's one thing that not you, but if anybody, Emily would.
So maybe what if we put a blindfold on?
But we've
If
already
we
seen it.
can't
We know
see
it's here.
Mm,
It's not sight-based. It's
Well,
Okay,
the
Welcome.
blind-
Welcome. When you go into there, that's also like this. I mean, you never saw any physical effect of the water anyway, so I mean, you can just like, it's just
Walk
like a
around.
slope to you, right?
I'm still gonna be careful since I know the stone was pulled.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
just
think
like
there's something
the
else to
foot.
this.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I mean,
do we all just
fair.
see him like walk into the water?
yeah, yeah. And if he when he
Yeah, he
starts
kind of
to walk
pokes his
into the
head
water,
out.
like he went. Well, do you go that deep into the water that your head, your shoulder deep into the water? I thought maybe I don't know, knee
The-
deep or something.
Water.
It depends on how big the slope is. When I
Yeah,
stay
it's
next
like
to it.
it's like whatever, like 15 degrees or something, like going
Yeah,
down.
then need to
Would-
waste. not
Anyway,
further.
so you see him move through the water, and he's not slowed down through the water like you were, Callista, but he can just move.
What?
Swimming class.
Oh, you tried to swim in the air?
No.
Well, that could happen to Callista as well, right? So
Okay.
What?
I could
Hey,
try to
Welcome,
maybe.
go walk over there
No,
and
that
see if
would
those
work.
tunnels come out on the other side. Because those idiots
Uh,
gotta go through the
I
tunnels.
don't think we should send him alone.
I'm gonna grab a rock and send it like sliding down, see what happens when it reaches the bottom, if anything.
Yeah. Where you throw it?
I throw it down the slope to the
Where?
center. The center of the, like in the direction of the center of the
Yeah.
chasm.
Just tell me where.
Like we threw the last rock.
I assume we're here, so somewhere in the middle.
Okay, so you throw it like you're pretty dexterous. You throw the rock exactly where you pointed, and as it hits the ground, it disappears into the ground.
Yep, as I
Nobody,
guessed.
he's the only one who sees this because
Yes, as I guessed. There's some other magic down there. If we just try to cross, even if you could walk underneath, what happened to that rock would happen to us, and I'm guessing it's more fire, or at least not kind.
Randall is going to go over to the walls over here.
Mhm.
Do they look like he can get gripping to transverse across?
They look a little bit wet, but perhaps it would be hard. Not right now, probably like for another 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so. Callista would have easy grab on the wall because she has spider climb still on her.
Oh.
But that's running out soon.
All right.
For
Seeing
you, it
him
would
walk
be a little
over
bit
to the
harder.
wall, I follow him and I'm like, just look at my hands.
They look like your hands, yeah.
All right, try and climb on the wall.
Yeah, like you're just like
Yeah, you can literally just like walk across it sideways, I think.
yeah.
If
Well,
I do so,
the issue with
it'd
that
feel
is
cool.
gravity, but you could like on your force.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Yeah. It's just like your adhesive hands, like Spider-Man thing, more like going.
Wow.
Right?
I had this to climb buildings. So it's really useful. And I make my way across.
Okay.
While they're doing this, I'm gonna be grabbing more rocks and throwing right across the middle, see if there's like a opening in the field or whatever it is that's...
Yeah, as you start, there's some places where they disappear, and others where they don't.
Alright, so it's like a minefield, great.
Yeah, and you start to climb over. I mean, you're not even getting slowed down. So, Kalista, if you want to stop.
Yes. I'd stay.
You're gonna get stuck over there because it's
Ah,
gonna fail and you're gonna get stuck over there. Or it's gonna, like, because it's only
I'll
got
say you have like 15 minutes left. And getting over that's 120 feet takes you about 20 seconds or something.
Okay,
All right.
I just didn't want her to get stuck over there.
That's why I said it.
so I get to the other shore and look around. I'm looking for tunnels.
Okay, so if you're on the other shore side, you see about this far, right?
Yeah. Sorry, is this like a wall as well?
What's the... Sorry, where
I'm pointing.
The left side.
Yeah,
On the left side?
yeah.
Like identical to the one I just climbed.
Not identical, but same material, yes.
Same
Yeah.
wall.
Mhm.
All right.
Randall is going to pray to the dice gods and start to try to scale across the wall.
All right. Athletics. Okay. About halfway through or so, you start to lose your grip and plunge half in the water, but then you get grip again, and you're hanging in the water right now. Half in the water, half not.
Okay, I will focus on pulling myself out of the water and then continuing.
All right. Try again.
Seeing
Okay,
him
yeah.
struggling, and
Yeah, with like if she comes to help you, you get
Yeah.
over. Yeah, you get over. Now you move on. You saw something at the edge of your what's a mound or something on the ground. If you can take a look there, but then you kind of
Yeah.
turn around and had
right.
and you're running slowly running out of arm and small little rocks you can throw. It's not a shoreline where billions of rocks you can just throw around, right? I mean,
I make some lights and wave.
on your side.
What's the ground made of? Is it dirt or rock?
On this side? No, it's dirt. There's just dirt. There's just his dirt. The ground here down there looks like for you is dirt as well.
And while they're figuring it out, just to make sure me and Callista are safe over here, I'm just going to go over here and check out.
So with I would say that your last torch at this point. How long do torch usually have? 2 hours?
I would say it's probably gone by now, actually.
Okay, but Callista can use her she said you
Yeah,
would use.
she's going to use the lights when she
I'll
says
say
it's
like
not
this.
over.
You know, you can see stuff like this.
What is it?
Like mounds on the ground. But if you want to go over and investigate, you can from the
I'll
walls.
just investigate the first one.
Okay, so on the far side of the
Carefully.
riverbed, you see a large number of earthen mounds on the far side. No sound comes from here, however.
Do I see any like animal holes in it, or
No.
What are they made out of? Dirt? Okay.
What it is, I'm
I'm
grabbing
just gonna tap one with my sword gently.
Okay, as you tap one, you see out of the mounds like ghostly figures kind of arise. Initiative.
Fuck.
What does?
What are you doing?
ghostly figures. As they're doing this, I would be crossing the river, but very slow, like throwing gravel in front of me, making sure I'm not walking into any.
All right, that will take some
So
time.
this will take a long time,
Mhm.
or at least some time.
Well, don't worry, I'm not Cade, so I don't have to run from the ghost.
Yeah. From a quick count, from when you look around, you see about 16 of them.
Son of a
What?
bitch!
16 ghosts?
Stop
Shun.
blundering into stuff, you dumbass!
Shun the royal brides.
Start crossing the back river. Go back.
What?
Go back. Start running back.
Someone caught on, Ulrich. Someone caught on.
Really?
So
Oh, jeez.
You're gonna
No, he's
fight
really
these
under there.
things solo?
I shun you. Be gone.
And as they stand up, these ghostly incorporeal things take some sort of corporeal form. Look like in your area. No, they're not immediately around you. They kind of
Spooky
are littered
ghosts.
all over the mounds, right? But yeah,
They've noticed us, right?
yeah. As soon as you poke your sword into the mound, they kind of appeared. All right. So you want to take everything with you? Got it. So let's do. Okay. So well, it's not ghost. It's like slash zombie slash whatever. Yeah. Okay. Let me see what I roll. I rolled 8.
It's ass kicking time.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Okay, Welcome. Yeah, you're. This will take you like a long time if you want to be careful.
Need to be.
Yep, Randall. You have one right in front of you, but you see like 4 more fairly close, and others are further away.
All right, the others are further away. One
Yeah,
is
I'll
close.
just reveal a little bit more since I'll just assume like you cast your fairy fire, move it about. But
All right. I am positioning myself in between Callista and them. I
Yep.
tell her to start getting back to the others, and with that, I am looking at something really quick. Take me a second.
Mhm.
Is that a what level is that? I don't know. Okay. I can't do that right now. I am going to do this.
This. Okay. Yeah.
Misses, I take it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
The
so
parry blow.
Randall right now is more concentrating on telling Callista to get out of here, that he's just blindly swinging his sword in the direction of the ghosts.
Yep.
And then he's got his shield up and getting ready. You know, he's staying there with them. So she has time to start climbing across.
Mhm. Got it. All right. Kalissa, you're next.
All right, I start like backing up back towards the wall, and fire at the closest ghost.
Sure. Your large crossbow, however, is on the other side.
Yeah, so just with my hand crossbow.
Mhm.
So 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
3 hits.
Neat. I'm not sure how effective bolts are against ghosts.
Yeah, they're not ghosts.
Oh,
After
alright.
they were ghosts, they kind of shimmered for a second.
Materialized, I
and
guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Now that's piercing damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's
12 plus 9.
Yeah, just checking.
21. But yeah, and I use my movement to get up to the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, you get up to the wall, easy peasy. Okay, so the first you shoot at it on 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Whichever one is closest to
Yeah.
Randall.
Yeah, he takes it. 6 out of him. No problem. All
All
right.
right.
So I'll say what? Let me like 4 of them get to you at this point, Randall. The others are still like moving towards you, and they are normal speed. They're not slow like zombies or anything. They move around like normal humans do.
Okay.
However, now that that they materialize, they look like undead lizard men.
Oh, cool. I don't think those are brides.
So they
Or
all
the
have.
question is, are they male or female?
Who
The question
knows?
is, are they the
After I
hunters?
kill them, you can come over here and check.
It's not easy to tell with lizards.
Okay, so first one attacks you for 21 at 19.
As they're clawing, his shield glows blue, and he's got a shimmering aura around him.
Okay, so you are. I see. Okay. Next one tries to attack you. Misses both. Next one misses both. Last one. Ooh, still not enough. Yeah. So they try to, and your magic kind of aura that emanates from you kind of just repels the attacks, makes it hard for them to get to you. But more are coming, and your magic vanishes. Welcome. Wait. There's still 2 dudes missing. You want to do
Yes.
anything?
Uh,
Emily and Ulrich?
I
No.
mean, Emily would kind of like
Uh,
glance at Ulrich and ask if he wanted her to cast fly so that they could get over there.
I would lose my spider climb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yes,
Please
I think
don't.
it's wise that Randall has no way of returning, and if the magic is going to wear out on
It's not.
Callista soon. I mean, I don't know if Ulrich knows that, but Emily would know better.
Emily knows that it's got about 10 minutes left.
Yeah, about.
So
Which is more than enough
she'd be
time
able
for her
to
to get
get
over.
back, but she'd leave Randall behind.
I
Yeah.
could help
So-
him though.
Yeah.
Help him climb.
So Emily would grab Callista's crap and cast fly on herself and Randall so that we could get over there.
So you cast fly on you too?
I'm using it at 4th level. I think
Got
I
it.
can get 2 people on a 4th
Yep.
level. Let me make
Yep.
sure that's right.
No, that's true. That's right. I know it.
Yeah, I'm going to use my 4th level slot to cast it on both of us.
All right. You tell Callista?
Well, she would notice maybe that her hands don't feel
Yeah, when she gets to the wall and
sticky anymore.
tries. Mhm.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, 4th level or higher.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay.
It's 4
So,
for
yeah,
2
we're-
for 4th, 3 for 5, and so on.
Yeah. So I would
Done. Okay. Yeah, so give me initiative, you two.
how long do I think will take me if I keep this space?
5 more rounds or so? 6 more rounds? 7 more rounds? Depending on how fast you go. Around is 6 seconds.
Yeah. It's still better than climbing, so I'm gonna keep it.
stupid
I
token.
think it's better than climbing.
Yeah. So I can mark the spots where you throw stuff and fill in. Fell in here, fell in here, fell in here so far.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna reorder. Whoop. So Emily, you can do this on your turn after Callista. Done. You want to move?
Who, you talking to me
Yes.
or Callista?
Emily, you can cast your spell after Callista. You also want to
Okay.
move? No. Okay, Ulrich, you can fly. Do you want to move?
Yeah, Ulrich flies
Okay. I think 40 feet is flying speed.
as fast as he can. I mean, double move or whatever to get across the river.
Yeah, you get nearly across the river. It's like 120 feet wide, as I said.
Okay. Yeah, then he just set down on the other, or get as far as he
Fly,
can.
yeah, you fly on the
Yeah.
other side. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, then Ghost did their turn already. Welkin, you're up.
I start to see a pattern. That's interesting. I'm gonna do a zigzag, and I'm gonna check like the ground in front of me,
Wait a minute.
the gravel. Always in front of me. So like, I assume I came this way. Now I turn this.
Okay,
Check
it's
here,
okay.
and then go down, checking in front of me.
That's
and then
like
when
30
it
feet
does,
away. You use.
Yes. But yeah, I'm just telling you the path, so you don't have to go over
Okay.
this. And every time I came
This
across
field
one,
is
I like
okay,
turn
and
to
this
the
field
side.
is okay.
And every time I came across one, I'll turn to the side, check.
So you go here, and then you turn here.
No.
Okay.
I
Turn
mean,
here.
if I
Turn here. Turn here.
go down and keep checking ahead of
Okay,
me.
I'll
until-
say you are here, roughly here at this point.
Okay, then just keep checking in front as I go.
So Randall,
Okay. So I got 4 on me now, right?
right now 4, but there are more coming. Mhm.
Okay. First thing I do is I slam my sword down in front of me toward the 4 of them.
Yes. Okay. DC 14. Okay. First one fail. Second one fail. Third one make. Fourth one make. So 2 of them just fly away. The other 2 stay with you. So beep 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 beep. Got it.
And that'll be it for this turn, actually.
Wait. What are you referring to, Nathan?
The thing you said above.
Above?
You whispered
no,
me.
no, it's
Or was that just a
like
reminder?
Yeah, it's just a reminder.
Okay. I was just a little confused on what you meant. I got it.
Okay. So yeah, you did that thing, Randall. On the ground, 2 of them fly away. The others kind of brace themselves just in time.
Yep. And I brace myself for the other 2, and I am done.
Okay. Krista.
I take aim at one of the 2 that remain with Randall
Yeah.
and start firing.
Got it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Every hit, that's 8 points with the crit. Okay, got it. Yep, he takes it.
All right.
3 bolts sticking out of him.
Yeah. And I yell back, I think, or I glance over my shoulder and see that there's like people flying towards us.
Yeah, Emily is like about midway, like on the first third, and Ulrich is like 2/3 towards you. Mm-hmm.
All right.
And you have no idea where Vulcan is. You don't see him anywhere.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna stay put.
All right, Emily, you're like third into the over the water, flying over the
So
water.
like here-ish.
Yeah, like there-ish. Like somewhere here. I assume like they are here right now, so I assume you fly in this direction.
What's my distance to the opposite shore and where the stuff is?
Like they are about like 100 feet away from you at this point. Give or take a few. They're the ones on the that came out of these ones are a little bit closer, but they are like 100, 110.
So how grouped up are these? Like, are there like a couple
They're
per
pretty.
mound?
They're pretty. No, they're pretty spread about. They will probably. It looks like they're going towards the group that is here, so they will condense there.
All right,
but
so I would move. I mean, I got 10 minutes on this. I would move like, jeez, I would move as far as I can, but stay up in the air.
Yeah.
And just start taking pot shots at the.
Okay, so you can get about like halfway onto like in the middle of the river with your movement.
And since they're not clustered up, I'm just gonna firebolt them because.
Got it. Yep.
So just whatever the closest one is.
Yep. Oh, get a good hit in. Got it.
Was that a crit? That was a crit.
No.
20 plus 3?
You rolled a
Yeah.
17, so that's not crit.
Oh, okay, sorry, I'm reading it wrong. Right.
Got it. So yeah, you hit him to the side, and parts of the arm kind of burn off, but the lizard man is just looking into your direction, but then continues towards the group. Anything else, bonus action otherwise, you want to do?
I don't have any bonus actions.
All right,
so.
Ulrich,
All right.
you can get to the other shore
Yeah.
and do
Ulrich,
something. You can get to where,
could you get to where Randall is?
yeah, but then you can do anything else.
Yeah. Ulrich will kind of. He's like wobbling in the air because Ulrich doesn't know how to fly. He's never flown before.
Yeah.
He just kind of like wobbles and then like tumbles onto the ground near Randall and like comes up and starts struggling to pull his sword out, and he's like shouting, "You blasted fools! What did you think would happen?"
All right, so you basically double move towards Randall.
Towards Randall, and yeah, just
Got it.
pulls out his sword and
Okay, now 6 more of them get to where you guys are, more or less surrounding you at this point. You too, Callista, you're staying at the shoreline in the corner basically, right? So they didn't get towards you yet. However, some of them are aiming for you as well, as the others are now completely surrounded. Okay, so 5 and 5 attacks against each of you. Let's start with Randall. So first one attacks. Misses. Second one attacks. 21.
Again, the blue shield
Got
aura
it.
shields him in.
So he strikes one with his sword, and the other one he tries to grab your shoulder, but gets repelled by these aura emanating from you again. That was the third, right? So fourth. No. Fifth. No. Okay, so again, the emanating light deflects the incoming blows there. Now, Randall, you have 5 friends as well. They're trying to claw and strike with the sword at you.
Ulrich, you mean?
Yeah. Oh, first one does horrible. Second one crits you, and 17 misses. Third one, 20 misses.
20 is a hit.
Wait, you should have. No.
Unless the armor.
Oh,
I don't
right.
want to metagame.
No. 20 hits. Yeah, you're
Okay.
correct. 20 hits. So that's another hit. 3, 4. Another crit. And a 21, so another hit. Okay, I need to do this first, though. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
That's with disadvantage.
Okay, so you first of all, you take 8 points of damage, and your maximum hit points get reduced by that amount as well. Now, the crit is with the sword.
Is it bludgeoning or necrotic or?
Necrotic damage. Now, the sword is a crit, but it's 8. It's 10 points. Is it 10? Yeah, it's 10 points of damage. But that's slashing. The non-crit is 4 points slashing, and the last one attacking you hits you as well with his hand. Give me another Constitution saving throw. Losing 5 points. Okay, but they don't get reduced from your maximum hit points.
With disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. So you lose another 5 points maximum hit points and 5 points necrotic damage. Okay, but that's them. Welcome. So you are, where is it? I think here or here.
Yeah,
here, right?
I was around there. Still keep throwing stones, and when
Yeah.
I reach like the edge of the shore, I can pretty safely run the rest of the
Okay,
way.
yeah, you can go here. There's still some here, but your friends are over here. But yeah, you're on the shoreline at this point. Most of your
I
movement
try
is,
to
however.
keep well out of their way. Hopefully, if I don't mess with them.
So
they
you
won't
don't go
mess
to
with
the
me.
shoreline because they're running on the shoreline. One just of them looks into your direction as you emerge, just getting hit by one of the firebolts.
Yeah, then I'll stay within the water, but just barely like ankle.
Okay, so you go here and then go this way? Or are you still throwing your stuff? That will slow you
That's
down.
what I'm thinking, if I'm gonna throw stuff or not.
Like throwing stuff gives you like halves your movement, right? That's what I'm doing here.
How far away from where I am now, standing still, are they?
They are like running, like they came in here, running this direction.
Oh, first, do they have a light? Because if they don't, I can see them.
There's like some since Callista didn't use another spell, I say like there's light coming here. That's why you see this. So yeah, you
Okay.
see them, and also the firebolt kind of illuminated this. So there's like one is standing like about here, like 10 feet on the shoreline. Another one is like here. One is like here, and stuff like this.
My friends.
50 feet away.
50? Alright. Then
So you're here right now. You can go on the shoreline, basically enter melee content, or you can run around along the shoreline. If you run around the shoreline, whatever you want, if you want a difficult terrain, be careful.
I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna take out my bow.
Okay.
And we're gonna shoot one of them that's
I'll say you
probably...
put it out already, like when you start shooting,
Yeah.
then you put it. Got it. Yeah, that's the bonus action.
We should what oh, there it is. Damn, I'm just wasting time. So the first shot, if it was already hurt.
Do you want to hit the one that got hurt, just hit by the flame thing?
If I saw it, sure.
Okay, yeah, do. I mean, he looks into your direction as his shoulder is still smoldering. Yeah.
And as this spins around with this hit, a second
What kind
one.
of damage is that?
Piercing.
No, the second one.
Same as the first.
Okay.
It's always same as the first.
Okay.
And the second one goes for his eyeball. Not sure if that kills him or not, but
yeah, let me
if
see.
the ghost doesn't need to die from shot to the eyeball. And then I kind of deck a little down and try to like put myself beneath where I think the water would be, since I see it.
So where we
Hopefully
going?
the ghost
Sorry,
won't
I was writing. Where you want to go?
I take a few steps back the way I came.
Yeah, into the
and
water.
Into the water, so hopefully they can't go into it. That's what I'm hoping.
Okay. Randall.
Okay, I position myself to get as many of them as possible, and once again slam my sword into the ground.
Yeah, you're surrounded by 10 of them, but like if you hit your sword on the ground, Ulrich is right next to you.
Yeah, okay.
So what do you want to do? Hit everybody?
Yeah, I'm hitting everybody.
All right, Ulrich, give me a Constitution save.
You can do it.
Oh, I need to do
keep getting rolls and all my shit like that.
Yeah, you fail your Constitution save. So you take 11 points of damage and you get lurched about. Now, them. First one, second one. That's DC. What is it? 14. So 2 misses. No, actually one does make it. 1 miss. 2 more makes. 1 more makes. So 3. Okay. 3, 2. Okay, so just 2 of them actually get pushed away, the others stand clear. So that's
2 of them and an Ulrich.
yeah, and Ulrich. Okay. I'll just do it like this. It's faster.
This party needs to work on aiming their spells.
Okay.
I don't like evil people next to me. Okay, hold it. I'm not done.
Okay. Okay.
All right. I am positioning myself so that everybody is in front of me as best as possible.
Yeah, you would break with half of them at least, because you are like in the middle of a huge crowd of zombies or whatever.
All right. I'm not disengaging from any of them.
Okay.
I'm just, as I continue to fight, I'm trying to position them all in one spot. And I have the closest one to me.
Yeah, 2 hits. Your sword, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he uses his sword and he just starts ripping into it.
Okay.
Getting good solid hits.
So yeah, good solid hits, but you keep wailing at them, and they don't really seem to be too much impressed by your sword hits.
And I'm done, and ignore my next thing because I'm trying to fix my spells.
Got it. Callista.
All right. Seeing how some of them are getting real close to me,
Yeah, about 3 of them.
Yep, take a moment and cast that on myself.
Okay. Anything else?
Moving closer to Randall and Ulrich would bring me also closer to the
them.
zombies. Right.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not doing that. I just back up, put my back up against the wall.
Yeah,
And,
done. And wait.
Yep.
All right, Emily.
All right, so I'm like halfway across. You said like.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess I would use as much movement to get me, if I can get to the other shore, like
Yeah.
you know.
But with the end of your movement, you could get off the other shore and hover like 15, 20, whatever feet you want. Over
Yeah,
them.
I want to get, because if I lose concentration, then I don't fall into the
Yep.
not water.
Yeah, you won't get off the water. Done.
So most of the zombies are like clustered around.
Yeah, 10 of them are there. 3 of them are a little bit further away, heading to Callista, and 3 of them have turned towards you and Welcome.
And I'm still like, what, like 50, 60 feet from them?
Yeah.
Or, if I positioned a spell that was like a radius spell. Could
Yeah.
I? How
Your
many
friends
could
are
I
in the
hit
middle of the
without?
crowd, so like if you want just skimp an edge, I would give you 3 or maybe 4, not more. If you want to hit friends as well, you can hit all of them, depending on how big the thing is.
They do have a lot of constitution, but I don't want to piss them off any more than they already are.
Remember Randall's threat last time?
How about the 3 that are? Am I within 60 feet of the 3 that are heading for Callista?
Within 60 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're a little bit further away, so you could hit 2 of them. You get 2 of them or 4 of the one that's in melee, without endangering your friends.
All right,
You could hit all 13 if you hit both of your friends.
Yeah, they're gonna kill me if I do that.
Not if they're dead.
Yeah.
You just do a really good fireball, and
Well, I mean, if I shatter, they have pretty good con, so they shouldn't get hurt. But
Shatter is not as big as fireball.
no, but
I meant you get everybody with fireball. I was thinking fireball here. Sorry.
I mean, shatter is a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, it's half as big. It's a quarter as big, actually, right? So, is it a quarter? Nah, it's a third or something.
All right, so Emily's just gonna pot shot another one because
Yeah,
she can't do anything.
Yeah, with Shatter you can fit 4 of them, but
No, but I'm gonna piss people off, so I
no,
can't.
you can hit 4 of them and not your friends.
The warning was nearby him. So,
Oh, nearby is fine.
okay, yeah, I didn't want to piss him off, so I'll shatter the 4 of them,
Okay,
like right on the edge of where they
Alright,
are, and try to.
done. That's Constitution, right?
Ooh,
Fail-
that's a really shitty roll.
Failed all my saves though. Ooh.
It's a really
Ooh.
shitty roll.
Alright, so I'll just do these 4. So I failed with everybody. So you guys seeing their forms gonna crunch in, but the spell has not too much impact. It's a little bit faint, and none of them die to it. Yeah. Got it. Anything else you want to do?
No, I moved and cast. That's all I can do.
Alright. Ulrich.
Ulrich stumbles to his feet and like grabs his sword, and just I guess there's 10 surrounding Randall and 3 running off towards Callista.
Yeah. You have 5 about you, like more or less. You're a little bit pushed out.
Oh,
but-
around. Yeah, Ulrich will just start hacking then.
Yeah.
And there's like a blackish blue lightning crackling along his blade.
Mhm.
But he.
You should, like, this is all in one, that's bad. Can you kind of do 2 rolls? That's a lot easier for me, because
Sure.
it matters.
Sure.
But yeah.
Either way, they easily, like, as he's getting up, he's just swinging wildly,
Yeah.
and zombie monsters back away.
Okay. Okay, yeah, but they back away a little, but you hack into them pretty good, really good hits, but they're not dead yet. Okay. So at this turn, the 3 of them get up to you. I have disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Alright, so the 3 try to attack you, slash, and with their claw as well. This one's the claw. So disadvantage, alright. Disadvantage means miss. Miss. Oh, wait, 16? Nice,
Nope.
miss. 17. Still miss. And 2 miss. And another miss. Okay, so since you're protected by the spell, they all miss you. Otherwise, they would have hit you for sure.
Sweet.
So now, Randall, your friends. So, first one does for 20 into 22. Alright. Miss both. Miss next. Miss next. Miss. And miss. Okay. Now they come out with a barrage of attacks, but again, this shield like surrounds you and deflects all of their attacks. Most of them are pretty ill-aimed anyway, but some of them would have for sure hit you. They were going for the weak spots there. Okay, now we go for Ulrich. First one, 19 misses. Two no more 19s miss. Two more 19s miss. 23.
That +1 AC makes all the difference.
Yeah,
20,
not to
23.
get myself killed, but a
Okay,
19 hits.
So there's one hit of them with one streak. Give me a Constitution save. As you take 5 more necrotic damage, but nothing else.
So, Simon,
Mhm.
a 19 hits.
No.
No, okay. I don't want to know any more than that.
Okay. Then the 3 come at you, Welkin. They just move into the water like it's nothing. Well, there's no water for you, so they don't care. 2 of them get to where you are. The last one doesn't reach you quite yet. The first one for 17, I think is a
Oh, I
miss.
thought I was out of range. Never mind.
They move pretty quick. So 17, the first one misses, and the second one misses horribly. So you're melee with 2, the third one is coming for you. Your turn.
Okay. Yeah, only one thing to do. Drop my bow on safely at my feet, not into one of those crazy holes. I assume they're large enough that I don't have a risk of easily.
You drop it to your feet, it's no problem.
Yeah. And I pull out my shield as I
Just the shield?
cast protection that on myself.
Alright,
and
done.
lift my sword as well. So that's my entire round.
Yeah, you'll get your sword next round, but it's no problem. Alright, Randall.
Callista's what, like 20 feet from us?
Yeah, about 15, 20.
Okay. Metagame, disengage. Randall swings his shield in front of him towards all of the ghouls, like kind of pushing them back.
Okay, give me an athletics because you are literally surrounded, so you need to push your way through them. No, they surround you. You don't actually take the disengage action, but yeah, you don't get out of the melee there. You're still surrounded.
Okay. I will use my action to use my shield as a battering ram and shove the one that is directly in between me and Callista to knock him over. Do I have to roll for that?
Yeah, you push him away. He doesn't go down, but you give me an athletic or acrobatics. It's a shove action, so you can do it. Actually, you're using a spell. Okay, doesn't matter. So I rolled a 17. You rolled a 17, so you do it. It's an attack, so it's the same as no, actually, no, you don't do it. So he doesn't give in. You try to push him with your spell. Don't expend
What
the spell slot.
No spell. I'm charging
Shield.
my physical shield.
Okay, done. Okay, no, he just keeps strong there.
All right, then I'm done. That was my action.
All right. Callista.
All right. Seeing these 3 approach,
They're already with you. They're not approaching there.
Yeah, fuck it. Just fill them with bolts.
All right. They don't have any bolts in them yet, but now they have. Okay, now that you are close to them, they seem to like take them and don't even. Well, they don't even wince. They are dead anyways, but they don't to stagger them as much as you think they should do.
I start with the one on the right in terms of tracking.
Yeah. I was just doing math in my head. Yeah, done.
All right.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Emily.
All right. She's gonna try to. I'm assuming I could still hit about 4 of them.
Yeah. You can hit the same 4 or other 4, but yeah.
I'm gonna just hit the same 4, try to break them up a little. But
okay. Shit. Now then that means I need to do math. Okay. Go. Another one. All right. First one missed both. Oh, one does do save, and that's this one. That's got it. So this one fails. That's okay. One of them just like is barely holding by, but he's not down yet. He's fine as well. Another one is barely holding by, but he's not down yet. The other three, like one of them is just bracing enough. The other three get hit pretty bad, but they all just barely scraping by. So 3 near dead, 1 looks still pretty good.
And I would also have moved more towards like
Towards the
over
group.
where,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Okay.
like try to get as close because I want to drop Calista her stuff if I get close to her.
Okay.
Not that she can really do much with it, but
Yep. Okay. Ulrich.
So, looking around, Simon is like fighting to break out of a pack that's surrounding him.
Ulrich, yes.
No, Simon is, right?
Who's Simon?
Simon. Randall, I'm sorry. I don't.
I'm not fighting. What are you talking? Like, do I need to be careful?
You're surrounding
You do
Simon.
now.
Look around.
Yeah. I think that's an illusion spell that got you there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's trying to go out, but they're just like bowling, like football thing, like piling onto him, basically.
So, Ulrich would, and there's like 5 around me, guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ulrich would launch himself up and just jump because he's assuming that the fly spell still works. He doesn't know anything about
Yeah,
that.
done. You
And
want to break melee with them?
yeah, that's kind of the idea.
All right.
And I guess it would. I don't know if it's a disengage or not.
If you want to disengage, then it's a disengage, but that's an action then.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's a full action? Does it take my entire round, or is it? Do I still
No,
get
it's an
moved?
action. You can move, but it's your action if you disengage.
Okay, yeah, I think
You can
just
You can just like fly away, and be attacked, or they give them the
Okay.
chance to attack. They
I'll
cannot.
tell you what. I'm going to tell you what I want to do, and you tell me what it is.
Okay.
Ulrich wants to launch up and fly towards the pack surrounding
Ulrich.
Simon.
Ulrich.
Or Simon, why do I keep saying that?
Randall.
Randall. I'm
Yes.
sorry. And just kind of slam into the one that Randall is attacking to try and
And what do you want to
get
do
back
with
to
them?
Calista. Just slam into him and just knock him off balance or whatever.
Okay, yeah. Well, if you don't really want to have any effect of them, you can disengage and fly over to
Yeah.
him, no problem. Hmm?
The idea is to just help Randall in
Yeah.
his
Next
breakout
round.
attempt. That's it.
Yep. Next round. You cannot really help them, but next round you can do something about it.
Right, exactly.
All right. Yeah, you fly up, a little bit careful, fly over to him, land next beside him, and try basically land on the side where Calista is, so you can make him help him next to make way for him. But then the others kind of look and follow you and surround you as well again. Now let's start with Welkin again. Now the third guy reaches you as well. First one. Second one. Oh yeah. 22?
22. Yeah, just barely.
Okay, hits you. The next one, the other one comes around, hits your back for a 20 with his hand.
Block that one.
All right, you slap the hand away. However, you still take 6 points from the other one who got you with his sword. Now the 5 on you, Ulrich. First one misses. Second one, 21 hits. A crit and another 20.
That's a hit.
So 4. Another hit. And the last one, miss. Okay, so 2 hit with their arms, 2 hit with their swords. Give me 2 Constitution saving throws. First, however, the sword attacks. 1 9, 1 4 point. And you lose. What's the DC? Okay, and you lose another 4 maximum hit points and damage, and 7 maximum hit points and 7 damage.
Better keep track of your maximum.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I'd say when he loses maximum hit points.
In 5th edition, when you hit 0 hit points, are you still standing?
No, you go unconscious, but you're not dying.
Alright, Ulrich goes down.
Alright. Now the 5 that are attacking Randall. First one. For a 22.
Hit.
Alright, he hits you with his arm. Give me a Constitution save. You lose 4 maximum hit points. And the damage according with it, right? Second one, crits you with his sword. Third one, 20 AC.
Miss.
Alright. Next one, 20, and last one. Okay, just the crit with the sword. For. Ouch! 15, 16, 17 points of slashing.
Okay, now the first attack, I
Mhm.
lost a total of 6 hit points.
Yeah. No, 4. I think it was
4.
4. I think it was 4.
Well,
Mhm.
you said you lose 4 permanent hit points,
Yeah.
and so I permanently lose those. And you said then add 2.
No.
All right,
You
so
just lost 4 maximum hit points and 4 damage, but not 8 damage.
okay,
So you
and
lose
my
4 and your max goes down by 4. And the
okay,
other one took, what was it?
17.
7. Yeah.
yeah, that's I was clear on the 17. It was the 4 that confused me. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I phrased that a little bit confusing. Okay, and the 3 that are attacking Callista with disadvantage. Oh, oh shit. Do you know what hit points you had, Lewis, before the round? How much? How often did I hit you? Once, right?
Yes, once.
Okay, I want to re-roll that because I didn't roll with disadvantage.
Oh, I thought you did.
No. Okay, he doesn't. He missed you, so you didn't get hit. You didn't get hit at all. Sorry. So, Callista with disadvantage. First attack misses. Second attack for 20.
I reaction to cast shield, so that misses.
All right.
Shield plus
Knock that
protection
off.
when in evil. Oh,
Misses, and misses.
All
So
right.
you're getting attacked a bunch of times, but they miss you because of your magic aura that surrounds you for a second. All right. Yeah, that's everybody. Okay, so again, Welkin, you didn't get hit. My bad.
so none of them are hurt next to me, right?
One of them is hurt because he has like some arrows from you in him, and
All right, I'll try to put
burning wound.
that one down first.
Got it.
Always go for the wounded one.
Got it.
Never a bad policy. Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
That's it.
All right. If it hits, excellent. So I go for the swing, but I
Yeah.
can't put quite the weight in it.
Yeah.
So there's too many here, and I'm also careful with my feet.
Yeah.
But it does open some room as they shift away, and I try to stab him. But that probably misses.
Mm-hmm.
He dodges easily, and I like move slightly to the side. I'm just trying to get them like in front of me so I can see them all.
Yep.
Things like that.
Yeah, Randall. You have now 10 on you, but 5 of them are not with you right now, but they are between you and Callista.
All right, so I'm just gonna hack my way through the one that I was ramming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's enough for him.
All right, so I swing my sword, misses, but pulls back again and slices him across his chest.
Yeah, and he just crumbles. The lizard man just crumbles in front of you and disappears. Turns into ghostly shape and then disappears. Okay. Anything else?
I'm done.
All right. Callista, 3 in front of you.
All right. More bolts. I'm going to start with the one who I shot last
Okay,
time.
you're still shooting normal bolts at them, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. Well, the second one. No, wait. The first one missed.
All right. So, yeah, the first
Okay.
one.
Yeah,
Misses,
you
but-
think that you did do a lot of damage, but he still like just keeps coming.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I press it back against the wall and
Yep.
start swearing.
Yep. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
No more bolts. All right, Emily. Why did you fucking pop the ground?
Okay, so like, how many can I hit without hurting somebody? Since they're kind of.
Yeah, that a bit like you don't see Ulrich right now. So it's still I'd say like 6 this round. Because like if you probably don't want to hit Ulrich who's down. Yeah, but that's that.
All right, so I'm gonna switch to. Actually, let me see sure I have spell slots. I'm gonna switch to a fireball and position it tactfully so I don't hit anybody.
All right, you want to hit more of Ulrich's guys or more of Randall's
Yeah,
guys?
if Ulrich's down, I'm gonna try to hit more of his guys to try to
Alright.
get some of the pressure off of
All
him.
right, I said 6, right? Okay, got it. Charisma saving throw. Dexterity saving throw this time. Fail.
They better
Make.
fail.
Make. So 2 make, 4 fail. Okay, so you immediately destroy 3 of them. Bum. And the other one, pretty bad as well. Alright. Sorry, 4 of them, my bad. You immediately destroy 4 of them, and 2 of those who are attacking Randall are pretty badly singed.
Right, and I would like as before, if I wasn't already like
Yeah, you can get to Callista
over
at this
top of
round.
Callista, I would
Yeah, you can get over
get
her.
over her.
Yeah, and she's like
Try to give her some
back to the.
support.
Her back is to the wall, and she's shooting like bolts at them, as quick as she can. Okay, Ulrich, death save, please. Okay. So Ulrich starts to bleed out a little bit. So you still can just be attacked by 5 of them, but there are just 5 of them left because 5 of them have perished yet now, right? So 5 attacks against Randall. First attack. They don't have disadvantage, right, against you?
No, why would they?
Okay, so that's a 23 and a crit.
Hit.
Let's do this first. Give me a Constitution saving throw. Okay, so you just take the 6 points of damage from the crit, because I suck. And the hit of the sword does another 9 points. Next one for a 21.
Hit.
That's another sword attack for another, 3 points. Then miss, and miss. The 3 against Welkin. Miss. With disadvantage? No, I know. Miss. Oh, 20?
I barely parried.
Alright. Miss. 19?
19 does it. Matches.
Alright. And last one. A crit and a 1, so no. Okay, so one stabs you with his sword for 3 points of damage.
Ouchie.
Now, Callista, did I roll against you?
Not yet.
Okay, then let's go for it. First attack with disadvantage, misses. Second one, no, misses. Third one, misses. Fourth, misses. Okay. Yeah. So they miss. Again, they kind of seem to have trouble hitting you there. Alright, welcome.
This time for sure, as I kind of take the hit, which is like another scratch on my cheek, which at this point doesn't mean much.
Yeah.
I try and go and take his head in return.
Yeah, it's
I'm attacking still
it's
hard.
probably plastic surgery in your case. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
And if he's still standing, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like
sidestep.
you cut through him pretty well, but it just like it's not affecting him as much.
Yeah, I realize, but well, don't have any other things I can do. And try to like go for a big swing, just get it entwine. I mean, not sure what to try at this point.
Yeah, okay. The one that got burnt before now falls.
And probably vanish into dust or whatever.
Yeah, he falls, turns to the ground, gets corporeal, and then disappears. Same as the others you did before. Alright, anything else you want to do?
Where's the other two? No, can't do much else.
Okay. So much rolling. Randall. Half of the group that is fighting you disappeared at this point, but...
Yeah, I'm just going to turn to the next one and hack away.
That's a good hit. It's a good hit as well. Alright, and same thing, right, with your weapon, it just isn't really cutting it. But since most of your opponents are fairly heavily wounded as well already, and I assume you hit for those, you killed 2 of them. So just 3 left. You're not longer surrounded as well at this point, and you see that that Ulrich is on the ground, bleeding profusely. as they go down, because as they go down, there's not like bodies over and over because they disappear, right? You have a fairly easy view on him as he's bleeding on the ground there. All right, it's your turn.
That's it.
All right, Kalista.
More bolts. Question: the guy on the right who I've been
Yeah,
shooting,
he has like 8 bolts in him right now.
and he's still just standing there.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be so very much impressed by you.
All right. All right. Fuck it. I try one of the magic bolts.
Mhm.
So
So you
it's a
have
plus
3, or
one.
how many do you have?
I have 6 of them.
6. Okay, so all 3 magic bolts.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's a +1 to attack and damage,
Plus,
right?
plus 1 damage.
To attack as well?
Yes.
Or no? Okay. I just want to make sure. So
Yeah.
3 of them.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you immediately kill him.
Oh, nice.
They do much more damage, and you hit him 3 times. Actually, after just 2 times, he dies.
All right, and then the third bolt at the one in the
Next
middle.
one, yeah, and
Yep.
he just like he gets staggered like pretty
All
heavily
right.
by this thing.
You know what? Action surge.
Mhm.
Keep shooting 2 more times.
Yeah, go for it.
1, 2.
Yeah, he dies as well.
And the last guy.
No,
Right.
yeah, just have 2 more attacks. It's less. You don't get an extra bonus action.
All right.
Yep. All right. Yeah, you get just kill 2 of them. One remaining in front of you.
I'm done.
All right. Yeah, Emily, you see this, and as they get down again, incorporeal gone.
So there's like 3 around Ulrich still, and 1 in front of Callista.
Yes, and 2 around Welkin.
I'm gonna try to free up Callista and take the one out with just a
Yeah,
firebolt.
he is fresh though, but yeah.
Probably not gonna hurt it, but
Oh, you do.
what's up? Oh, jeez.
You do. What are you doing here? He's not dead, but you do hurt him pretty bad.
I just. I guess she concentrates a little extra and like gets a really bright flame and throws it, and it hits right on the mark. It looks like he's got a little Donald Trump toupee of fire on his head for a second.
Yeah. And he wants to build a wall really quick, but yeah. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I don't want to drop Callista's stuff because it might break, so.
Okay.
I'll just.
Ulrich. Okay. Ulrich is still on the ground, bleeding about. Now, let's start with the 2 on you, Welkin. First attack with disadvantage. Miss. 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 Miss.
How many crits have I fought it for?
I don't think I would have crit Callista 3 times, but not you. Callista, there's 1 against you. Miss, super miss, and miss. The 3 against you, Randall. Miss. 20.
Miss.
23.
You sunk my battleship.
Hey, what?
Hit.
Hits.
Oh, okay.
Sank battleship.
I was like, you down, brah? I don't think you should be down. I didn't think you should. Okay, 8 points. 8 points of slashing. You're doing pretty good. But the other one, you parry, and they deflect from your armor. Alright. Welcome.
Can I see anything of what's going on in the shore? I think I'm too busy
You're
here.
busy, and you're still like a little bit lower since you're still standing in the water, right?
Besides, I think I'm too far to help Ulrich as much as I wanted to.
Yeah, and you just 30, like even if you're, I don't even have, I think you have that spell, but it's 30 feet. So.
I don't have it prepared. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the problem, but I do have it.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah, no other choice, so I pick one of them who looks the most threatening, and begin to go on my grisly work.
Alright.
As I take one of the blows on his arm, and as and as he yawns, I stab him as I leap back.
Yeah, he yawns again. Do your extra thing. Yeah, he still yawns.
I figured.
He's just like, yeah, okay, I can do that too. Just wait.
Would you consider going away?
Yeah,
I assume.
they're not really
Was worth
super
a shot.
Okay, yeah, again, that's non-magic weapons don't quite do the job. Randall,
Hacking away at the same one. I want another one.
yeah, I mean they're all already damaged from earlier attacks and spells, so yeah, they're weakened, but the super easy ones. Yeah, you kill one more. That's enough. He was already pretty dead. Did as well, but you need both attacks, so one more just turns to dust. Another one bites the dust. All right. What else?
That's it. I'm done.
Okay. So you're out of bolts.
So, question.
Answer.
When they're vanishing, do they take my bolts with them?
No, they lie on the ground.
Oh, thank God. All right. I'm much more relieved. I normal bolts for this last guy.
Mm. Well, normal ones, but
Yeah. 2.
yeah.
Ooh. Is he dead yet?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
He has like 8 bolts or whatever sticking out of him, and he's just like, meh.
Just
Okay.
die already.
Porcupine attack, if he's a Pokemon. It's some really good shots. Like 2 of them actually hit his head, but yeah, like in his eyes and the
I
bolts.
start
Just
making
going
a
off.
smiley face.
Yeah, exactly. And he just like
Might as
smiles.
well.
He just smiles and keeps coming. All right.
Hey, at least we can hit.
Yeah.
And now they come with Avengers, double 20s.
All right, Emily.
All right, so I'm like still like 10 so feet above Callista. I'm gonna try to get that guy that's in front
Yeah.
of her.
Give him another trump card. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, he moves about with Callista. You don't want to hit her, so you miss. Ulrich, death save, please. Okay. Done. He bleeds. Okay, Welkin.
Hmm?
Your turn.
Oh, you're not bothering?
What? Did I forget my guys? Oh, yeah, I
Yes,
did
you
forget
did.
my guys. Thank you for reminding
I'm fine with it.
me. Okay, Callista, disadvantage. Misses. Misses. You still have 2, Welkin, so... Ooh, now you subverted 1 crit. And another one. And another one. I rolled a 20 and a 19, so he hits you.
For how much? I think it's 8 still.
24.
Yeah, I can parry.
So he hits you with his sword and does 6 points of slashing damage.
This is his sword, not his creepy hand.
Yeah. Randall. Miss. How many were you? 2. Miss. Both of them that are still remaining miss you with their attacks. Now Welkin.
Alright. Arkin takes another hit, but he's already so burned it's barely noticeable at this point. And he keeps trying to bring retribution upon his chosen foe, and as he sidesteps one blow, he gets taking a step to the side at his neck, but the guy like does a full 360 with his head.
Yeah. Yeah, he shrugs. Got it.
God damn it.
Yeah, he give him a good few knocks, but doesn't seem to be super concerned. At least he's not. Well, nobody of them is really screaming.
Stupid
Okay.
rusty old blade!
Randall.
Can barely get better.
Okay, one of the 2 left by me.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
He swings and misses though.
Yeah, they parry your attacks quite easily. You're getting a little bit like exhausted swinging and crushing heads. They are hard to kill. All right, Carissa.
About how far away is Ulrich?
15 feet. Now, one thing I forgot to mention at the start of the round. What happens, the book he was carrying on his back flashes up in this, what did you say, like blue, right? You said blue light?
Blackish blue. Yeah.
Blackish blue. Lights up in blackish blue lights, enveloping his whole body, and then the book disappears.
Great.
Well, that's
Wait,
one
what?
problem. One problem gone, guys.
Wait, what? Okay. Well, I still got one guy on me, so he's going to die eventually.
Perhaps.
Uh,
Okay, the second hit actually kills him.
nice. Finally,
barely,
I give
but
him a third one just for good measure.
Yeah.
How do you kill that which has no life?
So he also
Dead may never
disappears. So
die.
you stand there like, then there was never nothing before you.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
And then I use my movement to run over to Elric.
Done. You stand over him, and he's bleeding, really,
Yep.
looking really, really
And I
bad.
just look down at him and I'm like, well, fuck.
Shit, I'm out of options. I need to wait 6 seconds. Yeah. All right. Emily.
All right, so there's a couple on Randall still,
2.
couple on
Yeah,
Welkin.
Yeah.
You can see Welkin.
Yeah, you can
No,
see
I
it.
probably
can't-
can. I'm not totally underwater, but you like see his head or whatever it is sticking.
Yeah, you see his head, and like the two of them are against Randall, and they seem to have him more or less trying to surround him, and he's moving about. But he isn't really moving freely. He's a little bit wary of the ground, so you're not moving too much, Randall.
Welkin.
Welkin. So
And there's still some around Ulrich, or did they go after somebody else once he went down?
no, there's still. I think there's. I think there was one left around. No, there were 2 left around Ulrich as well, since he missed.
All right, I'm gonna shoot at one of the ones near Ulrich, I guess, to try to if Callista ran over
Yeah,
there to try
yeah,
to cover
yeah.
her so she can.
Yeah. Kill him. 1 down. 1 left in front of
Yay!
Ulrich. Yeah, your fire does a lot better than the weapons that you are using. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I guess I would move that way.
Okay. Yeah, you're
you know.
floating over Ulrich /
Yeah,
Randall.
I think my spell ends in like a round or 2 though. So.
No, that's 10 minutes. So
Oh,
1 round is 6 seconds. So
that's right. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm good for a while then.
Ulrich. Before you roll, do you have inspiration?
I do not, and I already rolled anyways.
I don't
Oh.
care.
I'll give him my inspiration.
Then we roll.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Okay. Done. Callista, you stand over him and he stops breathing.
Shocking grasp. Reanimation.
Shocking gasp.
Exactly.
Okay. The 2 against you with disadvantage, Welcome. Another crit averted. And a hit averted. Oh, it's not enough. Another crit averted, however, 20.
Cling.
Okay.
Or more like whatever the sound
Yeah.
of thing eating ghost does.
Yep. And Ulrich, it's just 1, so miss. So Randall, you're parrying the attacks rather easily, and Welkin does so as well. Your turn.
For this time, for sure, I'll hopefully put that one down. I'll swing low,
Mm-hmm.
and as he stumbles, I swing up, trying to get as much of space as I can. As this
Yeah.
thing, like its armor, seems to not work.
Yeah,
so
you kill one of them, so you have 1 left that's fresh.
yeah. All right, give it a few. Readjust the grip on my get less and get ready to face him. Now it's easier.
Yeah, got it.
I do much better in duels.
Randall.
Okay, going for one of them again. Jesus.
Yeah, he parries your attacks. He's pretty. He now moves according to your movements. Callista.
All right. Even though he stopped breathing, I'm still gonna check and
Yep.
see if I can do anything to help
Okay.
stop blood flow.
What are you trying to do? Using any stuff or just like?
I don't have anything.
Okay. Go
Uh,
ahead. Sure.
yeah, I'm out of potions, so
Okay.
fuck.
Yeah. Give me a medicine check. If you crit, no. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. Emily.
I'm gonna shoot the last one that's near Ulrich or
Yep.
Randall. Why is everyone confusing Ulrich and Randall?
Or Randall and Simon.
Yes. But Randall and Simon is easy. You have a Randall face. No, you don't.
Okay. Yeah, you kill the thing.
All right, and then if the area is relatively clear around there now
Nothing
at this
there.
point,
Nothing. The last one is left. You don't even see right now.
I'm gonna land next to Callista and put her bag and crossbow down next to her.
All right. Yeah, you put it basically next to Ulrich where he's lying. Got it. So the last one. Yeah, he looks sad. Welkin.
Welkin's gonna take a gamble. With his feet, he reaches for his bow, like lifts it up to his waist, and where he like grabs it with his. Can I grab it with my shield and just holding it, like to carry?
You could lose your shield. If you drop your shield, yes. Otherwise, yeah. Not your shield. You don't have a buckler, you have a real shield, sorry.
What action is it to shield my weapon? Sheath?
Bonus.
Bonus? Then yeah, I'll sheath the thing as I parry its blow, grab the bow with my other end, and just book it. I don't disengage. I go to
He
the
looks
shore.
still sad.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And as I run ashore, I like nearly fall in the sprint. You see him like come out of the water incredibly fast, and he goes straight in your direction. There's one more, and then he sees Ulrich on the ground.
So, which way you move? You straight to him?
Straight down to the shore, and then to him.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, you get to him with your movement and action movement.
Yeah, but can't do anything else.
Yeah. Randall, no enemies in sight right now.
Where are you wet?
Okay. I will stand watch over Callista while she's helping Ulrich.
Yep. Callista.
I check for a pulse and don't find one, so I yell at Randall, do you have any healing? I think he's gone.
I'm not a healer.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I don't suppose I could try medicine again, but
Yeah.
nah, that's
Try
it.
it to the best of your abilities.
I don't see any more zombies, do I?
Nope.
I
Right.
don't have the proficiency, but am I allowed to try?
Everybody is allowed to try.
I'll try to assist her, so to speak.
So whom? Imli?
Well, I guess
Oh,
like
you're trying to help? You're
yeah, I'm
trying
trying.
to
I try to help.
Okay. Yeah, as you do, you just like basically your head suddenly like crackles with electricity as you slam it on his chest, and the whole armor of him starts to like take in the electricity, and yeah, done. Okay, Imli.
I can't see the one that was on.
The water? No, not right now.
No.
I mean, like I assume like he's maybe mentioning that there's some more, but you don't see him right now.
And I suck at medicine and I have nothing.
I mean, you would be aware that there's one more, but you don't see him right now. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I did point it out as I was.
Yeah.
I'll since I know I'm just gonna screw up a medicine check on Ulrich.
Okay.
As much as I want to give him CPR, I'm just gonna ready an attack for when I can see that
Okay.
zombie.
You see him. Shoot. As he comes out of the water, you see him.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you hit him, and he burns a little bit.
Just a little.
And keeps coming.
He's fake moist, so he doesn't burn too well.
Yeah, he's fake moist. In your eyes, he's moist, so. Welkin, you're looming over him.
Over Ulrich, right?
Yeah.
If I try to carry him up, it may not work. Great. What can I do? I'll try it. Grab my pendant, say a prayer, and his wounds heal. Not sure about he himself.
Yeah.
After his wounds heal, I'll.
Yeah, his
Oh,
wounds don't
actually,
heal though.
I assume you
His,
can heal
his,
even a.
no.
Sure, whatever. I tried.
Yeah.
And keep trying to see if I can get him breathing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can try to heal him, but the spell just dissipates without any visible effect. Okay, Randall.
I did all I could for him. And I don't see any of the fighting going on, right? 'Cause that's.
No, yeah, the one is on the shores, coming running into your direction.
Oh, okay, so I am going to get up and meet him.
Yeah, you can get to him since he was running into your direction. All right.
So my first swing was sloppy, but then I follow it up with a nick.
Yeah, nick him a little bit. All right, Kalista.
Looking up and seeing this thing running at us, I stand up and start taking shots at it.
Nathan, I whispered you something. Got it. Yeah, you can move a little bit to the side, so
Yeah, here.
Ulrich is so Randall is not in the way.
Yep. 1, 2.
Hmm.
Big
All
numbers.
Big numbers. Well, not advantage though, so the second one is
Yeah.
pretty sad. Okay, so. Okay, yeah, got him. Hit him pretty good. 3 times in the head. He moves his head and shakes it.
Oh my god. Yeah, that.
Emily.
All right, so Emily is gonna fly up about 10 feet to get like aerial advantage. She doesn't have
Yeah.
to worry about hitting Callista
Yeah.
and she's gonna let me see, what do I have spell slot wise? I'll magic missile him because I know that'll hit.
Okay,
And what spell slot do I want to use?
good, kill him. How you want to kill him?
Oh, okay. She flies up to get aerial superiority.
Yeah.
She just kind of looks like a little airstrike, and he kind of like tumbles backwards, and and rolls a couple times and is still, and then poof.
Yeah.
Disappears.
And it disappears as Randall was coming in for another attack as it just disappears in front of him. Dunzo! Okay.
Ulrich was
So
he
we'll
had a
just
symbol of helm, right?
finish today's session right here.
Mm-hmm.
Dum-dum.
And yeah, you looming over the not moving body of Ulrich, and your opponents having disappeared.
Paladins have short lives.
Okay, that's that. So, favorite moments? Let's start with Emily.
Just God, all the like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? And then the rash, like, I'm gonna do this, and almost getting burnt to death, and
That was my least favorite moment.
it was just funny because it was like his character would have probably done that, and it just ended okay, but it could have gone a lot worse.
Okay.
They lost a lot of equipment too, right? So that's
Yeah, like this entire river would be a piece of cake with my arrow.
Well, I mean, they were alive.
yeah. Everybody survived.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, if I had 2 less hit points, I'd be dead. So, hey,
Yeah, and you would have been dead because you fell down and
I would fall down and
Fire.
fell down into fire is like really, really not good. So that would have been like falling down, 1 failed save, fire starting in the first round, 1 failed save. So yeah, yeah.
My
So basically, what Randall did was your favorite, like staying in character there, right?
Yep, pretty much.
All
And him crawling across the river and
Yeah. Okay, Kalista. Jen?
The whole like figuring out the river isn't actually a river. I've never encountered something like that before because I'm a
No, it's
noob.
old school.
But
That's
yeah, it was
stuff
like
like
what the shit.
yeah,
So that was new and interesting.
yeah. Okay, Vulcan.
I say I also like the river.
Okay,
I think I will make Welkin look. This is gonna be fun.
okay. Dave.
I unfortunately also was going to pick the river. I think that was a pretty good trick for us to solve.
Yeah.
Really stumped us there for a while.
Yeah.
That's the point of it.
Exactly. You even found the hints, so maybe
It kind of seemed insurmountable, though. Like, once we all failed our wisdom checks, it was just like, well, you're screwed.
Well, you know what happened, and I'm an idiot for this, but I didn't realize I should have realized old school maps, old school module. So I just had to think old school traps.
yes, exactly.
And that's when I finally started catching on. Took
Yeah.
me long enough, but
To be fair, once we figured it out, we got across just fine.
Yeah, I think there's a path around here that I didn't find, but there's a path that's safe. Could be. After I found it, assuming you're fast enough, you could probably get across.
I mean, you could also go over if you know the path and just like, even if you still are drowning, if you don't have like -6 Constitution modifier, and you can
Yeah,
actually hold your
it's
breath a
pretty
little.
fast. But everyone started climbing across, which was a good idea, all things considered.
Totally. You didn't know where the safe path, if it was safe, whatever.
And it
right?
was
So,
gonna take me at least half an hour, at the very least, if I was lucky to find the proper path.
yeah, to be sure about the path, yeah.
Yeah, because
So-
I'm assuming if you fall in there, there's very little
Well,
saving throws involved.
well, the modules say save or death, but I'm not handling it the way, so
I assume the pit fire was the same thing.
it says if they don't have anything against fire or falling, save or death. Like that's what it does. So it was pretty much save or death, but
Yeah,
I mean,
old school D&D doesn't sound that fun.
no, old school. Like the thing is, back then you didn't really had poison that did damage and stuff like that. So
yeah, and it was really hardcore back then.
yeah, and you had like 6 characters, 6 extra sheets. You just take the next sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adventure's life was like if you lived 3 sessions, you were a veteran.
Well, back then the goal was get there, and survive the thing. That was the goal back then. It wasn't like
Basically, everything was Tomb of Horrors.
yeah. No, yeah, well, there was not a big. It's called sword and sorcery for a reason, because it was just like fighting and traps to get there, find some loot. If like also like the loot that you find is ridiculous. It's like, oh yeah, you find 1,600 platinum pieces and you find like a +5 mace and shit like that.
Plus, they used to put a lot of value on all the furniture in the room too.
Yeah,
Like, oh, you got a 500 gold piece chair and a 2,000 gold piece
Yeah,
armoire, and
exactly.
That sounds more like playing a video game than telling a story, though.
Yeah, and that's old school. That's like 40 years ago, and it evolved, and so like I changed a lot of stuff. I made it lots of things not as lethal, but like I kept the traps where they were, but not just as just like
the term dungeon crawl was invented there for a reason.
yeah. Basically, dungeon crawl means you get as far as in the dungeon as you can, and the furthest one wins. You didn't really expect to get to the end. So, but that's why I changed a lot of stuff, right? I mean, you're supposed to fight like 30 of these wraiths there, so.
The role playing was there, but not on the level of today.
Yeah, exactly. The story wasn't the focus, right? That's all that
Yeah.
it really is. And yeah, but anyway,
Focus was the fights and traps.
exactly.
Much more traps than today. Today traps are like
It's
minor
also a lot more
annoyances.
secret. It's a lot more secret doors as well. So, but yeah,
Different times.
different times, exactly. And again, like I changed a lot of stuff as well. I didn't change the map because that's too big of a hassle. But yeah. Okay. Anyway,
What about yours?
the book in the beginning.
We didn't get an 8 either.
If only I knew.
Yeah, the book would be my favorite part too.
Yeah, I'll
The
need to
book.
speak with you right now, though.
Yep.
But yeah, so next week, same as this week, I'm opening up the confirmation threads as usual.